Oh, Hi. Welcome to the stream. I have been going through it. I will not be going through it anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll still go through it. I'm very sleepy today. So sorry for like the slow start. I'm very sleepy tonight because I woke up early and it was a mess. It was not a mess. I actually had my birthday brunch because my birthday was last week. So I went out for brunch with my parents and it was awesome. It was yummy. But I had to wake up early. So that means that now that I'm awake late, feeling really great. I have a nice coffee with me. So hopefully that will keep me going. Hello Eclipse and hello Sitter. What's going on? How's your night? Or your day? I don't know what time it is for you. I'm taking my sippies. I've pinged my mods 10 times in the Discord and they're not here. So you can have free reign. I'm kidding. Do not have free reign over the stream because I can mod. Anyway, today we're going to be playing MySims. And some of you guys from my YouTube streams will know MySims. Some of you that do not know my YouTube streams or videos will not know MySims. In which case, I am so sorry. It is not the kind of game that you'd expect. It's a little bit cozy, a little bit weird, a little bit desolate feeling. I don't know, but that's the vibe that I guess we're gonna have tonight. You're good, that's good. I'm doing good. I'm just kind of sleepy, you know. I do stream pretty late at night, for me anyway. But I'm sure I'll have a good time because guess who came to the hotel? Well, I mean, I have to call him still to the hotel, but guess who came to the hotel in my game? Goth boy, my main man, my pure of heart simptastic mans. He's here. And dare I say, I'll show you. We'll have to call him first, but still, I'll call him and you can see him. Okay, don't ask about anything going on here. I was gonna go for an elaborate piss joke, but really I feel like this is enough. I have to ask you guys, are the levels good? Is the volume good? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear my mix? No, you can't. Now you can. Now you can. Now you can hear it. This is awesome. And obviously, you can see the piss. The water. Obviously not piss. It's water, but it's the faux piss. Anyway, I'm gonna call up my mans, and you're gonna be able to see why I love him so much. Get over here. I would love to invite him back. He'll be in the hotel. Because yes, I was playing some of this game off stream. And because I was playing this game off stream, I was able to raise my star level of the town. And now he's back in the hotel. Look at him! Oh my god, and he's brought another emo baddie with him. Eek! This is Raven. She's Raven. The night calls me sister, but you can call me Raven. Girl, you're Eva! I keep witnessing attacks on all sides. Oh my god, oh my god. Stop fighting, stop fighting. This is Goth Boy. Yes, he does have a effeminate sounding voice. It's because he's awesome. Yeah. And also his name is Goth Boy. Okay, but I'm gonna build him an awesome gothic mansion. Is it multiplayer? No, it's not. It's not multiplayer. It used to be multiplayer. And you could like go to the gardens, which was like lobbies. Like, let's go to my garden, and then people would meet up in the gardens. EA shut that down like 10 years ago. EA shut that down like 10 years ago. But, you know, hold on, I need to keep my man close to my heart. Patrick is gone. Patrick is gonna die. Should I kick him out or should I move him? Because I mean he's Patrick. Also, I had to turn off the music because I kept getting like weird false DMCA claims on the music. I'm like, this is not the vibe. But this is Patrick. He's Patrick. But this is, yeah. What's up, Colossal? I don't know. Oh my gosh, my mods are here. This is incredible.
I've always liked this place, you know. Could use a few more restaurants, though. I'm hungry.
Shut up. You're getting kicked, Patrick. I'm sorry, I don't really like Patrick that much. He calls me Sport, and I have Omegle trauma with being called Sport. I don't know why I brought that up. My Omegle trauma. But also, please tell me if like the levels are good, if the volume's good, because if it's not, then whoops. Do you have a crush in this game? Of course I do. I played this game when I was really, really young. And because I was really, really young and had very little real human connections and real human friendships, I was extremely parasocial. So Goth Boy is my boyfriend. Goth Boy's my boyfriend. Now, I don't know what I should do with this man's house. Like he's my man. Does he deserve more? I think. Does he deserve more? No, he does not. He deserves like basic necessities, but that's kind of it. Also, I do low-key mix up the controls in this game all the time because I'm playing it on PC, but it was on Wii, and I played it on Wii when I was a kid. So the controls are still a little bit tricky to get used to, but I'm doing my best, okay? Trust me, I'm trying. I haven't thought about Omegle in ages. I wish I could forget Omegle. 1 bedroom studio apartment, only half bath though. That's what he deserves, you know? That's what he gets. Oh, I should put these on the floor and then put these on the top here, and we should make it like kind of a gray, like stone. Or like gothic emo stone, which is apparently a type of wall in MySims. And I'll line the outside of the base here with it. I'm trying to give him like something lavish. I'm trying to give him something lavish because his neighbor, I kind of went all out with Elmira's look. Now, I forgot how they messed up the windows in this game. The windows in the PC version aren't correct. Oh right, this is a game where you made Doofenshmirtz vs. Evil Incorporated? Yes, it is! Good game, am I right? Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna add some like spooky pillars and then call it a day, I think. Because I want to get to his tasks. His tasks are quite cute, and he's very cute and very funny. I just love him. Where did it go? Where did the other pillar... Oh my god, the other pillar went here. This game is also kind of too precise, you know what I mean? But we make it work, we do what we can for the games that we love. Am I right, guys? Because dare I say, my childhood was this game. Well, should I make these pillars the same color as these pillars? Should I make them like that? Like boop, 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 boop. And then we go boop, 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 boop. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'll turn this down, actually. The music is kind of loud on my end. I never got to ask how the music was for you guys. Oh, well, I did, actually. Never mind, I forgot. I'm sleepy. If you guys didn't make the preamble, I have an iced coffee. I'm very sleepy because I woke up early today. After not sleeping last night. Got maybe 3 hours. I'm running on fumes. But oh my god, look at him! Oh my god! Domnagity. Ah! Welcome to his House of Darkness. His House of Darkness. Okay, the funniest thing about Goth Boy is that technically he is not a townie. Technically, he is a person that you have to do tasks for. Because there are two types of Sims in this game. There are ones that you have to do tasks for that are like businesses, and then there are townies, which are like you don't really have to do anything. You just like talk to them a bunch and be nice to them, and then they're your friend, and then they give you items. But Gothboy's business is being a house, being his house, which is kind of different, kind of like a different, you know, like part of the formula. He kind of strays from the path, but it's kind of wild. I'm like, this dude gets like peak status as a game mechanic. He's like, oh yes, do my tasks, find my 8 pages. And it's like, this is just your house, bro. What business are you running other than I'm hiding from my bullies? Hold on, I should read his profile. Okay. Meet Gothboy, self-proclaimed child of the night. Nothing makes him feel warmer than wrapping himself in a cloak of emotional darkness. He loves writing bad poetry. Also, he's spooky and geeky and he hates fun, so real, but a little bit not real. But I love him. He's really just meant to be a stereotypical goth, which I can appreciate because like, damn. He looks more seen than goth, but I'll let it slide. He looks like what EA thought a goth would be. No, oh, also I should mention I'm already best friends with her. Her name is Jenny. She is my second favorite character in this game, and dare I say, she is my girlfriend. I love her. And hold on. I became her best friend before the stream, and I took a screenshot because again, I'm parasocial and weird, but oh my goodness, she's amazing. Her whole thing is that she's a geek and she likes writing fan fiction about Star Trek. It's so real, it's so me. But hold on. This is what she said when we became best friends. She said, you are my new inspiration. I should be writing stories about you. Meanwhile, she writes fan fiction. She wants to write fan fiction about me. She wants to write Star Cruiser X Star Trek fan fiction about me. This is legendary. Also, we became best friends by doing the kissing interaction to each other, so... Whoa! Thank you, Anonymous, for the fart. Thank you for the fart, Anonymous. That actually scared me so bad. She really is just standing in here. What if I spot? Hold on, wait. Whoa, wait, what? Oh my god, I'm like splashing around in her. What? What the hell was that bid notification? I have sound alerts enabled, so if you spend however many bits, if you go actually. Hold on, if you go on my page and you go to the About section, there's like a little tab. It's the About tab. And when you go to the About tab, you can see like all of my little bit notifications, all of my sound alerts, and you can pay bits and play sounds that will jump scare me live on stream. Harp emo. Oh my gosh, June bolts. Yes, those are my channel points. I edited them. I need sadness. Do I need sadness or do I have sadness already? I might already be really sad. Hold on, I think I'm sad. Doesn't make any sense. I have 52 sad essences, which is good. I'm like moderately sad. But yeah, oh, and also if you got gifted a sub, I would like you to go to the emotes. I uploaded some emotes that I drew myself with my bum hand and my mouse and a dream. I think they're cute and I think they're funny. But yeah, things have been happening. Things have been going crazy. Okay, for like a goth boy chair, like a couch. Look at how cute it is! Look how cute they are! When I made the wave emote, I kept looking at it and I kept hearing, hi! Like in my head, I was like, it should be saying, hi! Hi! Wow! Anonymous gifted a sub, whoa! Be sure to thank Anonymous Gifter for the sub. Cinder! Wow! Wow, oh my gosh, thank you, Anonymous. You're doing like so many things. I appreciate. Wave emote kind of scrunkly. Thank you. I don't know. I tried to make them really scrunkly. If you want, I can upload the full resolutions of them as well, so you can see them. Hold on, where? Huh! I want something that's like harsh. I want something that's like kind of spicy. Like this. Clawfoot. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I really wanted to do that. You know what? I can do this. If we pull them out like that. I'm sorry, I get like really into the process of like building stuff in this game. So if that's like annoying to you, I'm sorry. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that Goth Boy has like all of these like claw-footed stuff. Like it's spooky, and you know what? This kind of looks like a raven's legs. Like a raven's legs, you know? That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool concept. Frick. I don't know why I said frick like that. I don't know why I censored myself like that. I'm like, frick! Okay, but look, we've got like the raven feet. I might do like a tail back here. I'm thinking like a tail would be cool. And I do understand that I will be using sad essences, and those are like blue and gray and kind of bright.
But shut your Bachelors of Arts up.
I'm liking the concept of a lot. Thank you! By the way, if you don't know, I don't know why I turned British, but if you don't know, Dodo and I became friends because well, first, he was the only person that went to my birthday party one time, and, and it was really sad. But also because I found out on that day, on that fated birthday, that we both liked MySims. And MySims is kind of a niche game, so I was like, holy crap, you're telling me somebody knows what MySims is? And now we're friends. Friends to the end, since elementary school. Okay, look at that. I'm thinking I just want to have like a more stable back to it. I don't know why I'm going full in on this concept. I'm like, this is how it should be. MySims! MySims! But yeah, guys, if you don't know what MySims is, play MySims. Right now, I'm playing the edition of MySims that they gave out at Taco Bell. So I dare I say I'm combining my two loves, Taco Bell and freaking MySims. Okay, that's kind of what I'm going for like the arms and the base. I might. You know what? I'll do this for like the bottoms there. Whoa, is blue on the big screen? What? This game is from when fast food companies were giving out games? Yeah, no, it's kind of old. It's kind of old, but it's good. It holds up, let's just say. But I do have plans to play the other games in the MySims series, because there's Kingdom and Agents and Sky Heroes, and maybe Racing. I don't know if I'll be able to play Racing on stream, but I would love to. You don't understand how much I love MySims. The whole series. It kind of taught me how to talk the way I do, which is like kind of cynically. There, look at that. Just that little bit on the end adds like a whole world of difference. I could wait. You know what I'll do? I will put them on top of each other. I'll do it like that, and then I take away that one. Look at that! Just adding that little bit makes all the difference. Ah! You want to keep up the theme? Maybe play that Burger King stealth game, Sneak King. You want me to play Sneak King? Is that what it was called? I think it is. Dude, I remember Germa getting like unreasonably angry talking about Sneak King. Do I remember why he got unreasonably angry about Sneak King? Absolutely not. But do I remember that it happened? Yeah. Because I'm a Germa fan! Okay. This might work. This might be okay.
Oh, does it?
Did I? Oh my god. They've been misaligned this whole time. I don't feel good. I feel bad, actually. I feel terrible. Am I a Germa fan? Pull up in the... I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize. Okay, and this goes up here. But then this is now in the way, and then I can't place anything where the freaking feet are supposed to go because they're evil. I can complain about this game because I love it so much. Okay? You can't complain about this game because you don't know it like I do. I can complain about this game because I am awesome. Because I have a deep and intimate relationship with this game. Psychologically, I am going through psychological torture. Wait, I'm supposed to go the other way! I'm stupid, I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep apologizing. I keep thinking that like other people are gonna think that MySims is stupid, so I keep like trying to speed everything up and I keep apologizing and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Just play the games that you love! Without fear! Jeez, June. Oh my god, it's not snapping properly. I can't with this. Are you kidding me? I'm turning off snap mode. Screw this game. Psychologically, I'm going through psychological torture. Yeah! Oh wait, no, it's because it's still not right. I'm stupid. I forgot. This game is ridiculous. And by this game, I mean me. I'm ridiculous. I don't know why I keep blaming the game for my own stupidity. I'd like to make a formal apology to MySims, to EA themselves, but not for like anything else that they do, but purely for what I do in MySims. When I call myself stupid and dumb. I think that goes there like that. Yeah! I'm reconstructing it. I think I've got it. Yay! 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 My first memory of Sneak King was one of the normal Boots boys. Oh my gosh. Was it? I feel like it had to have been a JonTron game. I feel like Gerard wouldn't play Sneak King, you know? I feel like that wasn't like a completionist-y thing. It would have had to be JonTron. JonTron was playing like so many troll games and shit like that.
Hugulette.
Yeah, I'm awesome. I want like the circles. I want the circle ones here. Because I think it'll look like eyes. I want it to look like a raven, but kind of like a monster. You know? I don't want it to give like the monstrous vibe. And there's like a whole couch blueprint for making a monster, but I'm not doing that. Tell me why snap mode is off and it's still snapping. Sorry. I keep getting mad at this game. Stop! Look at that. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back in with one of these. Or two of these, actually. Hopefully, no, because it extends. I'm gonna go with just the sticks. Let's go in with the sticks. Let's be sticky. Let's get sticky, guys. Getting sticky in MySims. That doesn't sound right. But it feels right. What did she just say? Stop. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing? I wish I had snapping on again. Pause. Sorry, what? Wow, I see where you guys draw the line on things that I say. being silly, okay? Let me do what I do. There. Now I feel like the back here is really neglected. Get big back. Sorry, huh? Getting big wet. I thought that too, but I also remember Gerard playing the Burger King kart racer. That's true. That's true. I totally forgot. I know back in the day, I wasn't a big completionist watcher. I think when it came to normal boots, I was very much like a PBG and like hidden block girly or bust. I did. Should I say this? Should I? I mean, I've said it before. I've said it before, so I can say it. The only video from Jared, Pro Jared, that I'd watched. I watched it like regularly. I watched it like all the time. It was his Alone in the Dark video. Like the original Alone in the Dark. I watched that one religiously, and it was like the only Jared video that I watched. It was kind of crazy. I watched a video where PBG ate pizza for a week. Yeah. He's been doing a lot more experimentation with his videos, and honestly, I'm extremely interested in that. Because I understand what it's like when content creators kind of stagnate. And you know, you can tell, you can feel it when they make a video. So I'm really glad that he's deciding to like step out and like do different things nowadays. This makes me smile. Seeing the content creators that I've followed from a very young age kind of grow up. Because especially when it came to PBG, I was really upset with his content by the end of when I was watching Normal Boots. Because it was like the same thing. And so I can understand why he feels a level of like frustration with where his content is. I can appreciate that. I love it when people grow. Grow for their experiences. Grow from their experiences. I had the unfortunate luck of being into JonTron Completionist and Pro Jared before. I was a big JonTron girly. I used to be a big JonTron girly. And that is a not so secret shame of mine. Being a JonTron girly. We all make mistakes, right? My biggest mistake was being into JonTron. That sounds mean. I say as if the stuff that he said isn't abhorrent. And I can talk about that because it was on a public forum. And it was reported on by many news outlets. Kind of a big deal. I don't know where I'm going with the color scheme, actually. I kind of hate it. I need to keep the sads where they are. But I never know how to work with sads. Yeah, I never know how to be sad. What can I say? I'm just, like, perfect. I need to save some sads for when it's not this. But I can't fit. Dang, he got reported on by news outlets? Yeah. Yeah, because he started saying some crazy stuff. And everybody disliked it. Everybody was like, wait, what did this man say? What did this man say? Because truly, what was that man saying? And I understand that when you're caught saying something bad, like you're caught with your pants down, I understand when you like want to keep talking to get yourself out of it, to dig yourself out of that hole. Bro just kept digging. Bro just kept digging straight down. Like Minecraft, digging straight down. Hold on, why do I kind of want purple instead of red? Why do I kind of want purple? Is there like big purple? Ghosts. They're actually not that bright. I was like, I want a very distinct purple because Goth Boy's house's aesthetic is really, really purple. So I want to bring that out. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I just want to do well for my husband, but this, yeah. It's not my best work. It's not my best couch. Well, I'm taking a sippy. I genuinely hope that my microphone doesn't pick up every time I take a huge gulp of my drink. Just googled what did JonTron say and immediately was met with the answer. Yeah. Just yeah. I mean, to be fair, the signs were there. There were signs. Specifically, the video, one of the first videos that he deleted from his channel that I noticed immediately was his Sonic R video. Which I love Sonic R, by the way. Like, I'd never bash that game. That game is like a period piece. It's golden. Soundtrack eats, serves, slays, and slaps. But he did say some weird stuff about the soundtrack because of the style in which the soundtrack was sung and how it implies something of the performer's ethnicity. I will say that. And, like, obviously there were signs that he would say stuff like that, but the fact that he did say it and kept going, it was like, oh, well, how interesting. In hindsight, him and Ego Raptor were way too oh, yeah, no. I gotta say. I have only watched a few Game Grumps videos, specifically the Sonic 06 videos, because, I mean, I love Silver the Hedgehog. It's no use! You know what I mean? Peak. However, I don't really like the Game Grumps, and honestly, birds of a feather flock together. Well, that's a crazy thing to say. I'm sorry, I don't know why it comes out so mean sounding. Like, it sounds so like, it sounds shady. And I don't mean to sound shady. Well, I do, but I never had PR training, okay? I've never gone through PR, you could tell. There are entire compilations of those two saying that word. Yeah, like, they were very interesting fellows. And again, I feel like people will explain it away, and I feel like he has explained it away before as being a product of the time. Like, oh, that content was just from a time back then when saying that was okay. And it's like,
funny thing about that,
I don't think it was ever okay to say that. But, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. And again, it was like a product of the time. But then you could say the same thing about Shane Dawson's content. You could say the same about like anybody from that time's content, you know? When it was okay. You mean 2012? Girl, do you know what type of shit Shane Dawson was saying in 2012? And people dismissed it all the time because it's like, oh, he's famous and he's got an emo haircut. Shut your mouth. But yeah, that's how they explain it away, like, all the time. Just like, oh, it was just like a product of its time. It was just okay to say those kinds of things back then. Your father left you when you were young. Your family doesn't love you. Not exactly, but I have friends who I've heard crazy things from. Dude, I'm not gonna sit here and stand on a high horse. I have been in, like, extended contact with people who would say that kind of stuff. And I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, and I'm not proud of them. You know? Like, I'm just gonna say this because I'm human and I've interacted with people before. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy the things that people can get away with. Because dare I say, he had like a huge comeback too. Like after saying everything, you can still if you're white passing and quote unquote funny and have like a lot of people behind you, you can do anything. You can bounce back from anything. I feel like that sounds really shady. That sounds really shady.
Hi, Kuya McGee. What's up? What's up?
How you doing? Is that great? Yeah, that's great. I'm making Goth Boy's stuff because I love him. Damn, this chair looks sick.
Thank you.
Wow! A compliment from Kuya McGee. I can die happy. Sorry, sad. I can die sad. 2010s edgy comedy YouTubers got away with a lot of shit. That's true. But dare I say, even nowadays, Cody Ko's getting away with a lot of stuff. Cody Ko's getting away with a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the brown there.
Make the seat brown. Make the seat brown.
And then I use the batfish, I think, for these. I don't know who that is. Oh, yes you do. You know who Cody Ko is. He's the guy who was like, bullying, knock it off. Racism, knock it off. Crime, knock it off. Like, basically just, gnarly in Vine days. I do feel like some humor is regressing. It is. It genuinely shocks me. Every day I wake up and it's normal to say things that are horrible. And what's really funny is there's all this talk about the new South Park episode. And it's genuinely so funny how people don't understand how the message of the episode is, what's the point of being offensive if that's the norm? If everybody's doing it. Kind of like that. There's always an audience for behavior that bad. Yeah. And now it just feels like it's growing. Oh, Gothboy's near my house. Sorry, he's my neighbor. So... my baddie. He's here. Wait, hold on. I should add like creepy, spooky emo music to this playlist. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. We're like kissing in his doorway. I just walked in. He's kissing me in his doorway. Kiss me through the phone. Bitch, stop fucking whining. I say to my boyfriend, my parasocial boyfriend.
Woohoo! Sadu!
At least he likes my stuff.
See, that kind of has a similar vibe. I wanted to emphasize the thorns in this one. Such sadness. I feel inspired already. What rhymes with grim machinations? Keith's machination. Yu-Gi-Oh! DM Duelist Kingdom. That episode eats. That two-parter. Sorry, it's two parts. Two-parter eats. His voice makes me uncomfortable. Goth boys? Are you on crack or something? Hold on, I wanna add some decoratives to his house. Does he already have the sad tree painting? I don't know. Sad tree. He does not have the sad tree painting. Well, guess what? You're gonna have it now. Oh, his little giggle. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is my boyfriend. This is my emo boyfriend. I think it's female voice pitched down. It is. It's Poppy's voice pitched down. Hi, babe. What do you want from me next? I'd do anything for you.
These are Garkizo.
Ugh, being tragically brilliant is so tiring. If only I had a place to sleep and dream my dark dreams of darkness.
Ooh! Ooh!
Okay, I need spiders and thorns. Good thing that I made the chair in his room thorny. Dude, For Goth Boy, I'm thorny without the T.
Huh? Who said that? Oh, Jude Yellow. You're crazy.
I could get used to it. I suppose I'm already used to it. Okay, I think you find spiders here. What does streamer mean by this? It means whatever you think it means.
Oh my gosh, it's just like Minecraft.
Dude, I'm in Minecraft. We need a bonk emote. You know what? You do. If you have better TTV installed, it gives you more emotes, and I have emotes from there. There's a bonk. Hold on. I think I can send it to you. Hold on. I'll send the bonk. Where's the bonk? The bonk is in here. Oh yeah, no, it's here. Bonk the streamer. If you just say in all caps bonk the streamer, it'll pull up. It'll pull up as a bonk. You guys like it? You guys like the bonk the streamer? Okay, now I have to remember graveyard. I remembered. Whenever you do that bit, I imagine you holding a Junba like a puppet at a stand-up stage. Maybe that is what I'm doing.
Everyone's stop barking! Ow, 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 ow!
You guys are mean to me. Always bonking me and stuff. Always bonking me and being mean. Dig. Stop bonking. Speaking of bonking, there's also a bonk in the sound alerts where you can bonk me. I just had a lot of fun making all the sound alerts. I hope people use them. Wait. Stand-up comedian VTuber gimmick would be fire, not gonna lie. Well, guess what? It's one of the goals that you guys reached during Moe Moe June. I have to do my stand-up comedy routine. I have to be your real e-clown now. What bonking they streamer? Obviously you guys are! But yes, this is the part of the game that I like to call the merciless grind. Start working on your type 5. Oh, I've been working. Yeah, it was kind of born, the stand-up comedy idea was born from me and Volty making fun of stand-up comics, being like, I could do better than they do. I could be funnier. So if I fail, it's my hubris. It's my karma. But then again, I feel like some comedians do need to get made fun of, like John Mulaney. Well, yeah. But I know how people feel about stand-up. If like you're a stand-up fan, you're gonna be like, oh my god, if you hate stand-up, you don't know how to think. I get it. And I could do better.
Just nah, I'd win.
How many spiders did I need? I don't even remember how many spiders I needed. Also love the fact that I'm just digging in a graveyard right now. Like, tell me why as a kid I never thought about this. I'm desecrating graves. For voodoo dolls and spiders. That's kind of crazy. Grave robbing stream. That's what this is. That's what this is, Blue. I'm so glad you guys can bear witness to my felony. Committing felony stream? I'm kidding. This one's like actually on top of a grave, like we are digging somebody up. Instead of finding maggots on their bodies, we find spiders. As you should, Ween. 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 Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land.
This is the greatest day of my life!
Oh god, no. No, I can feel the stim bob coming on. Stim bob came on? Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Imagine talking like this over somebody's grave. It's like, stim bob came on.
I'm Stim Bob. I'm Stim Bob. I'm Stim Bob.
SpongeBob karaoke stream win. The thing is, I don't want to reveal all my cards, so I'm not going to reveal my cards. But what I do for all of my karaoke streams, when I'm planning them, I plan a surprise goofy song. And the 2 times out of the 2 karaoke streams that I've done in recent times have been SpongeBob songs. So who knows? Maybe there'll be another SpongeBob song. I might just whip out the Krusty pizza. You never know. Stream where June recites the entire SpongeBob movie by memory. I could do that. I could do that. With the voices. Money. I could do it. All hail Plankton. All hail Plankton. I could be everybody. I could be Squidward. I don't think I could be Sandy, though. I don't think I could do a Sandy. Hit the crowd with a heart-rending cover of Gary Come Home. Oh, that's my dream. Like, I have those big, like imaginings of like, oh, I'm stunning everybody in a 3D concert, fully 3D, and it's live, so people are standing in the crowd, the lights are shining on me, and I'm just like, Gary, come home. Like, I imagine that, and then the crowd just cheers, they're crying, screaming, and then a sparkling tiny tear sheds, it drops from my right eye, and then it falls to the ground, and then it sparkles as it hits the floor. That's my dream.
What the fuck?
Daddy, no! Daddy, yes! Me whenever I think about Plankton, what? Me whenever I think about Squidward. Huh? Dude, I should do like a Smash or Pass SpongeBob edition. Smash or Pass SpongeBob edition where I crazily enough smash everybody. Except for Patrick. Like, I feel like I would say that there is no SpongeBob character that I hate. And then I think about Patrick. God, please tell me you've seen the clip of the crowd saying that line in sync with Plankton. The one when it was like replaying in the theaters? Of course! Smash or pass the my leg guy. Smash. I want to know what that leg does. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, genuinely, what would that mean? Why does streamer have a problem with Patrick? I could make a full, passionate video essay about why Patrick sucks and the decline of Patrick as a character. Because it is so disheartening and sad. Patrick used to be like a guru. Patrick used to be like the hippie next door neighbor. Like he meant well and he like really looked out for SpongeBob as like an emotional crutch and everything. Like he was really just like, SpongeBob needs to feel this way. SpongeBob needs to know this kind of thing. He was a philosopher, he really was. And then the hippie archetype in like the later seasons turned into, oh, he's stupid, and he's stupid in a malicious way. Like in a malignant way. I'll never forget when they tried to raise the clam together. Realize why I don't trust men in marriage. Patrick! Patrick! I hate Patrick. Sigh. Whoa. Ink eliminate. Eliminate! Wrong boy! Sorry. That was a Scooby-Doo 2 reference. Somebody make a bingo. I'm making a bingo. Stop. Don't steal that idea from me. I'm making a Moi Moi June stream bingo. But somebody get the bingo out. Get your bingo cards out and get that stamp. Okay, now I need to make Goth Boy's lovely thing. His lovely what? I feel like at some point I should put a penis on one of these. Like if somebody asks me to make a sculpture, I have to make a penis at some point. I'm a streamer. Come on. I'm not immune to juvenile jokes. I live them. Again, we're going back to the same vibes that we had before. IKEA streamer. That's what these streams are. They're basically just like, come to my IKEA showroom. Come watch me build an IKEA showroom. This one, you know what? I kind of want to make it like the leg sticking out like that. And then obviously we have the claw. We don't have the claws. We make it look kind of like a coffin. I know we can't do like the coffin effect where it's like, whoa, bop, 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 like it's kind of like trapezoidal at the top. We can't do that, but I'll try my best to do something at least a little bit similar. I think it'd be cool to have it like do something like this, and this is very rough, so like, you know, something like that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to do.
I'd do anything for my man.
Don't question why I sounded really breathless there. I honestly don't know. I was just thinking about him and I got kind of comforted. There we go. There she blows. This is all coming together, guys. I want to make it look like a coffin. Come on, come on, come on. Go in the gap. Go in the gap, please. Please, good God. Why was this so much easier on the Wii? We did it. We did it, guys.
We did it, Joe. We did it, Peter.
And then I'm just gonna put these here. No, it has to be kind of further out like that, right? No, it should be like that. Look at that. Look at me go. Okay, actually, I'm gonna unsnap it so I can move it down like that. And then we can snap it to this. See that? Things are coming together. I want to make it look like a coffin, kind of coffin-esque, but give it wings at the back. You know, wouldn't that be cool to make it kind of like wingish? Guillotine bed, bro, just like Wednesday. It's like a Wednesday Addams from the Addams family. That's not gonna fit. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I'll make it fit. I'll make something fit, that's for sure. I don't know why I said it like that. But look, that looks so cool. I could have just put this to the side. I'm stupid and I don't deserve good things happening to me. What the heck? Okay, now I need sort of like wing shapes. I'm thinking I might do something like this, where like the wings kind of come out like that. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Like, hold on. I'll trust the process. Okay, first I will take the little sticks, all the sticky things. That's not enough for the sticky. Stick there, and the same will go on the other end. I don't know why I didn't mirror it from the get-go. But we're working, we're doing business. Business is booming. But that kind of makes it look like a bat wing. I put one on top, like this. And I did that. No, it still doesn't look that good. I don't understand. If I add another talony thingy like this on that, then it'll give it like a nice kind of like, oh, it curves up and then it curves down and then it curves back around. That's kind of good. I just worry that it'll be too big for like his whole setup. I'm afraid that it's too big for this bitch's room. But country girls make do, you know what I mean? Country girls make do. Can I not? Oh. Wicked Witch. Wait, tombstone headboard. I was kind of going for that, but I do want to have the wings come out. So like this part will be like all one color, this sort of like rim, and then this side will be the gray, like a tombstone. So actually, it looks more like a gargoyle when you think about it that way. Which is kind of cool! I'm making this man a gargoyle bed just because I love emos. I don't know if I can make like a head. I could try. I could try to make a head with horns. I don't know how it'll work like this. Maybe I can make that like the moon rising, and it's like a vampire. A Zuzu bed. That's what we on, bro. And then I can make like horns. Like that. But I kind of want to bring it down. It's like that. And then if I can use thorns, spiders, and stones. Like I could use stone to make the headboard look like that. Actually, I'll turn off the ghost image just so we can see a bit more of what the colors will look like. Or I don't have skulls. I wish I had skulls. Skulls would make this work a little bit better. But if we use the gray here, and then we make these parts gray. Like, pop, 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 pop. Oh my gosh, Cooley at BT, thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub! You can enjoy emotes. You can enjoy other things as well.
I finally like my emote. That's great!
I hope you like that emote, the wave emote. It makes me smile. It honestly, I look at it and I think it's gonna say hi. One part I totally forgot. Holy crap! I need to put another thingy here at the bottom underneath it, like that, because I did that on the one side. So cute. Thank you. Watch me beg for validation from my own sister. Okay, I want to use the spider as like the stuff here. Okay, what do we need? We need thorns in this. Okay, okay. Huh, how are we gonna put the thorns in? We can do that and then use the blue on the talons, but I don't like the way that the blue looks with the talons, so I'll keep it brown. Then I can make that brown. Oh my god, I feel like I'm thinking way too much into this. I'm so sorry. Hold on. We have 26. Okay, so we can go to the spiders now. And we could use like this color. Like that nice sort of like teal-y color. Marlam. And then the wings. And let's see where we're at. Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we need to give it the 3. 1, 2. And then I'll make a piece of the bedding the other color. Look at that. We've done so much, except we haven't done any of the actual bed part. Feeling really great. There we go. Oh, it doesn't attach. Hold on. Hold on. My math was a little bit wrong. My math was a little bit wrong. But we're okay now. All this bed needs now is a bed! Exactly. I can feel that goth boy would say that in my ear, just like all this bed needs is a bed. Like, yes, boyfriend, I know. I love dehumanizing him by just calling him boyfriend. Kidding. Okay, what if we unsnap it? If we unsnap it, we can probably put it back here, right? 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 I can have it clip. I can have it clip through, but I can't put it here? What is your problem, game? Will slide under mode with that work? No, because it... oh, wait. Wait, it kind of looked like it worked for a second. Oh! Oh! We got it! We got it! Okay, and then here, I'm gonna put, like, the spider. Make it look really elegant. I say as it doesn't look elegant at all, but just roll with it. And then I'm gonna go back here, because I wanna tie everything in like that. Now, doesn't that look kind of cool? You know what? I want to make the spiders color this instead, so that, cause I feel like I want to make it stand out as a tombstone, and then the rest of the other elements. I disappeared for 20 minutes and came back to a wicked sleeping apparatus. Yay! Thank you! Oh my gosh! So happy. I feel like it's hard for me to get really creative. So I'm using this game to kind of push myself to be more creative and think outside the box. And I hope it comes off well. Hope I do a good job. More sippies. I kind of love how it looks like a big old bat monster is looming over a bed. Yeah! I don't know, I think Gothboy would like that kind of thing. He seems like he's like a really gloomy guy, but then you look around at all of his stuff and he's got like gargoyles and like bats and shit everywhere, and it's like, you know what? You deserve the world. Eek, look at him! Oh my god! Sorry, I really like him. I've liked him since I was young. In every game, he has been a fan favorite. Holy shit, his room is this color! Maybe it adds. Maybe it adds to the effect. Like, oh, something mysterious is looming overhead. That's so messed up. Why? Why did it have to be the same color as his room? I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix this. I'll fix everything. I wanna make that brown. You can change like the colors of his house. And I kinda... Well, I'll make it kind of pinky. I'll make it all kind of pinky. Pinky and brown. Pink and brown. Oh, but then the blue doesn't make any sense. Wow. I love MySims so much. And I can say this because I do love MySims. So you're aware. First in the chat, hey gamers, what's poppin'? Locking and dropping. Hi, OT.
Hi, welcome to the stream. What's going on?
That was gross. I'm so sorry you were saying that. For subjecting you to that. That brown looks green to me. Am I crazy? It's like a greeny brown. Unrelated, are you colorblind? Dodo, are you colorblind? You're gross, but it's okay. It's like you guys actually like to hate me. I want something more bluey. Maybe the sads.
That is so fucking bright.
Maybe the voodoo. That's a nice purple. That's a nice purple. That's good. Oh my gosh, you guys have like emotes now.
Oh.
Pogymas, yeah, you like them? You like them? Oh, they like me. They really like me. I say about my mods. That's a bit messed up. Now, why would you think I'm colorblind when you agreed with me? Well, I was thinking, like, maybe from your monitor settings, it's greeny. But I don't know.
Dude, you walked in here, screamed about a bathtub, and now you're sleeping soundly. Oh, less soundly in your bed. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Chabadoo. Okay. Poetry isn't working. I need another outlet for my dark thoughts. I seek solace in a long soak. Oh, can I come with you? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Oh, June my yellow, you crazy little devil. What are you saying? You want to join Goth Boy in his long soak? I mean, fair and real. I feel the same way. Dang, I really am down bad. I'm down bad for pixels that I've been down bad for since I was like 10. I've evolved. Also, by the way, I think in terms of lore, the majority of characters in MySims are adults, so I can say that. I can simp. What are these? What are those? Sunflowers. Down subterraneanly? Of how fast you run in the PC. Dude, can I just say, every time you move your camera, you gain speed. So every time you move the camera, you get faster. You just barrel down every path. I love the oversights in this game. I think it's genuinely such a beautiful mess in the PC version. The Wii version is very polished, actually. It just chugs. I think most MySims actually chug. Are you down, Atrocious? I'm sorry. Violet Nightshade on top, though. She could top me. I'm not even shying away from it. But he could also top me. Actually, no, I don't think he could top. I would top him. Yes, ma'am. Down unquantifiably. Leave me alone. Can't a girl express her attractions to fictional characters every once in a while? Jeez. Make it sound like I'm the devil. Just owning up to that one. Dude, I'm sorry. When I see a baddie, I can't fight it. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Okay, where's the entrance to this? Oh, rocks. Time to Minecraft. I will no longer leave you alone on your unquenchable thirst. Well, dude, I just gotta say, would you let Violet Nightshade top you, Volty? Would you? I have a feeling that you would. Goth women get it any day of the week. Yeah, you can't speak, huh? You can't speak because I'm right. Oh yeah, never mind. Exactly. You can't shame me. I'm unshameable. You know, I'd show my ass so bad if I were in your system. What? Show my ass? I don't have a very good ass, I think. That's something. That's my secret shame. I'm white, so you know. The cake isn't that good. The cake is a lie. Blossom, what do you mean by that? I'd show and I'd shake. Mid-ass streamer. Literally, shut up! Her cake is a lie. You say that as if I don't always wear long, baggy shirts. No ass streamer added to the lore wiki. Honestly, add it. It's my not so secret shame. Secret shame. I'm Sean Connery. My secret shame. It's my not so secret shame. Expose how easily I fold to certain types of women, dude. I feel like, do you know what would be awesome? We should do like a poll. We should do like a stream where I come up with like smashable characters and passable characters, and then I'd have chat vote on which one they find the most attractive, and we go through like brackets. It'd be like tournament style. That'd be cool. I need to stop thinking up banger stream ideas when I'm on stream because I forget them so easily. Oh, you were saying I'd expose my ass. Oh my gosh, I was thinking I'd expose my ass. I'd show my ass. I'd show and I'd shake. If it wasn't, you know, TOS. I'm kidding. Again, dare I say, I have mid-ass. It would never work. I refuse to let y'all know my truth. And see, Volty, that's a darn shame. Because I think your truth could be beautiful. Nah, like your literal ass. Your metaphorical ass. Metaphorically, my ass is huge. Metaphorically, my ass is huge. My truth is hideous. Stop it. Stop it. Stop saying that. Oh, I thought literally showing cheeks, dude. I'm sorry. I was really inspired by that girl who decided to green screen her shorts, and then she just played a game on her ass on Twitch. I really idolize that kind of person. Sorry, I took a lot of typos today. It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. My mods make typos all the time. June's metaphorical dumpy. My metaphorical dumpy and my metaphorical gigantic dong. My huge imaginary balls. They're an extension of my vibes, and thus they are humongous. Humongous what? It wouldn't be a June stream without typos in her chat. That's true. Dude, I make so many typos and they're just dumb. One time, I climbed the mountain of Enoshima in Japan. And I was texting my mom and I was like, Moi mama, I just climbed the mountain Enosigma. Enosigma. I felt like a Sigma though. After climbing that thing, I felt like a Sigma, but that didn't mean that I have to type Enosigma. I don't make typos. Every word is incredibly calculated. Oh, Full T, that's so true. You're so right. You're perfect. True Sigma behavior. Who up mountain they? I know Sigma, dude. Who up mountain they, Wario? Me. Who up mountain they, Wario, right now? I hate the fact that I've started making like the Mount Wario joke so much to the point where I kind of believe it now. Like, I consumed so much fan art from this one deviant artist named Love and Cake. And ever since, I've been like, you know what? Maybe Wario is kind of like an attractive guy. Ah! Endo Sigmaton from Five Nights at Alpha's. Oh! She sort of indoctrinated herself into sipping for Mario. I did. I feel like I do that a lot. Like, I do a lot of things like ironically and for the bit, and then they just become real to me. It's really bad. Like, I didn't think that self-delusion was a thing till it happened to me. Watch out, you guys. If your kids make too many Mount Wario don't mind if I do jokes, it'll become real. You did Fortnite for the bit in a way, right? Of course, because Hatsune Miku was there. I'm like, of course I want to be in Fortnite if Hatsune Miku's there. Like, ha ha ha, #1 victory royale. That's Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku Fortnite. Now here I am. I've spent V-Bucks. I've spent money on V-Bucks. Oops. Turns out ironic behavior leads to doing things unironically. Who knew? Truly, who knew? I did. I see no issue in getting into things ironically. I kind of get that. Of course, self-delusion is a thing. How do you think we're friends? What do you mean? I know a big One Piece fan who got into it ironically. Dude, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit ironically. Because I would make fun of it for a long time, and cool, I had like come home from a performance after high school. I had to do a performance in high school, and then I came back home, and then Cools was just sitting there watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, oh, you're watching Yu-Gi-Oh? That's crazy. Meanwhile, for the whole rest of the time that she was watching Yu-Gi-Oh, I had one headphone out and I was looking over. Every few moments being like, what's happening in Yu-Gi-Oh right now? After years of making fun of something like Yu-Gi-Oh, you just get into it. Dude, I made fun of Sonic fans for generations. For generations! And then guess what? When I turned 22, my parents were like, hey, you like Sonic, right? And I'm like, yeah, I really do. And then they bought me like a bunch of Sonic stuff. I said, go ham, girl. High school June be like, Yu-Gi-Oh! More like Poogie-Oh! Actually, it wasn't even high school, it was fucking elementary school! It was elementary school that I was shitting on people who liked Yu-Gi-Oh! But hey, 10th grade I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and my life changed forever. Literally, all Coolette did was tell me what happened in, like, at the end of Season 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and told me that I liked the emo guy. And now here we are. The real question is if Streamer had a Sonic popsicle from an ice cream truck. I didn't! It's because I hated Sonic when I was a kid. Makes me sad. I don't think I've gotten into anything ironically in years. I live my life embracing cringe. It's good to embrace cringe. I honestly feel like when it comes to cringe, I live my life in shame. I live my life in shame, which means I have to get into things ironically. I have to go into them thinking, it's okay, June. they're just gonna think that it's ironic and that it's a phase and nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna be fine. Why did it clip? Now, why did that clip? I live my life in shambles. Oh, real. Bro, are you doing okay? just a inquiry. All the more reason to eat the popsicle if you hated him. Yeah, well, the thing is that I didn't want to be seen with him. Lately, I've been doing more oshikatsu. Like, I've been taking my little manjome puppet everywhere. Because I've realized, like, I've always wanted to do oshikatsu, which is like, I wanna bring my guy everywhere and take pictures and stuff like that. But I always had like the horrible like social anxiety, like you can't take pictures in public, you can't do anything in public, blah 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 blah. But now I'm doing it. I did it in front of my like extended family the other day, and I was like, holy crap. This is everything. This is exhilarating. Okay, I need 30? Did you know that you have 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Not 30 minutes. Am I doing okay? Seriously, I don't know, Volty. You seem sad. I don't know. Actually, not that you feel sad. I feel like I'm sensing that you're on edge a little bit. I wanted to know if you were stressed. I'm worried about my friends. I'm worried about chat too. Are you guys doing okay? Are you guys doing okay? Okay. Mental health check-in stream. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What's going on in your lives? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to tell me what's going on in your lives, but you know, like if you're feeling bad. I'm not sad because I'm watching a more just stop it, I'll cry. No comment. Oh, what? Dodo, what do you mean? We were just playing Roblox. I zoned out. What's happening? We're having. By the way, I found out something really cool recently about Discord, not Discord, about Twitch. Whoa, chat, you're moving so fast, but my stream chat isn't updating with you guys. Hold on. Okay, now it's updating. Twitch is really funny in that the way that it saves space for other streamers is that it will tank other parts of other people's streams. So that it will save the bandwidth for the people with more viewers. Did you guys know that it does that? I found that out recently. Because during one of my streams where a similar thing happened, it was like somebody had like 9 million live viewers, which was crazy. I'm like, what? 9 million people, and to save the bandwidth they were like, oh, let's just make sure all of the other streamers kind of get cut off a little bit, like their streams have like weird problems. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that there's like a little, like very little bandwidth to go around, especially because like everybody's streaming all the time. Yay, it's back! This is what happens when a streamer takes an interest in the mental health of chat. Everything goes gone. What? Everything goes away. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up on chat because I didn't get to see anything. Okay, Colossal, I'm doing okay. I had some personal stuff happen a few weeks back, but I'm much better. That's good. We all gotta cope, brothers. We all gotta cope. That's how it be in life. I had some weird stuff happen too, and now I'm doing better. I think honestly it's just because streaming can be kind of overwhelming. I feel like a lot of people tend to downplay streaming as being like, oh, you just hit go live and it's whatever, but I'm like, I'm doing like 50 million things behind the scenes. And then I have people asking like, oh, when's the next stream on this game? I'm like, I don't know. almost done. I have like a backlog of like 10 different streams that I have to edit. Is that bad? No, it's whatever. It's what I signed up for when I decided to be a streamer. Yes, I can feel fine. Never mind, we good, I think. No, are you okay? Is your internet okay? I'm taking this time to take a drink. Good. Good, you're okay. Yeah, from the few times I've tried to stream with an actual setup, it seems hella complicated. Well, the thing is, I feel like it's gotten a lot more crazy because I have a lot more things to consider, like emotes and things that will encourage people to, you know, use their channel points or use bits and stuff like that. Because I do have to make myself marketable. I have to make myself more seen so that more people can see my streams. But it's hard to do because I hate editing my own videos. It's not that I hate editing my own videos. It's that sometimes I'm confronted with an edit that I just can't make work for the life of me. And it's so frustrating. I'm like, I want to trash it. I want to trash the whole thing, the whole edit. Oh, it's frustrating. But I think it's worthwhile and I think it's fun to sit on stream and talk. But the other parts, you know what it is? You know what it is, I think? I think I am having what all indie streamers have had, especially indie VTubers, have confronted at some point or another in their careers, that being an indie sucks. Being an indie kind of sucks. And it's not really in the sense where it's like, oh, like I'm so small and nobody watches me, blah, 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 blah. It's like, it's hard. It's hard to stream without a support system. You know? It's hard to stream without having at least somebody have like a little bit of your back, right? With like, oh, lighten the load and edit this thing or whatever. When you don't have that, it can be very demoralizing, I think, to stream. Because it's like you're doing so much behind the scenes and it doesn't feel like a lot because you don't have a lot to show for it. But it's at the same time very rewarding. Because when you do kind of get an audience and you can like connect to them and like relate and you can make them feel happy, it's like, it's so awesome. But then getting to that point can be like a big struggle, and trying to, you know, increase exposure so you can do that more often and you can make, you know, streaming like a full-time gig. It gets like really, really overwhelming. And I think like really hard. Especially when you have to like go out and try to find sponsorships. And try to find other ways to, you know, get that bread, as the kids would say, to support and sustain your streams. Because you really want to stream, right? That's a big struggle. Because right now streaming, I think, is my best bet versus like the Canadian job market. As sad as it is to say. Part of being indie is that you're fully independent, burdens and all. Yeah, like being an indie is awesome. I'm not gonna say that it's not, because you have a lot more freedom for like what you do with your IP or, you know, things like that, where it's like you have more freedom to say what you want to say and do what you want to do. But at the same time, it's also like that's rarely ever sustainable. That's like lightning in a bottle. If you make it, you make it, right? And you kind of go in being like, it's not gonna pan out. And then something does pan out and it gives you hope and you're like, holy shit, this could pan out. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of Chibi lately, which has made me really motivated. If there's something about like streamers that I like, it's that they can be really motivating. When they talk about their own struggles, it's awesome. Like, I think in one of Chibi Doki's most recent streams, she talked about what it's like to be indie and stuff like that because of the Vishoujo situation that went on. So with her talking about it and being like, yeah, like I can understand why people would join an agency because being an indie is like really hard. I'm like, I feel that. Let me stream and upload 2 shorts real quick. Love this game. Are you playing the Switch version? No, I'm playing the PC version. I didn't end up getting the Switch version. The version that I really want to play is the Wii version. Because that's my first love, the Wii MySims. Hello, Darth Theory. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I forgot to shout you out. Wanted to shout you out. Okay. I feel like there's no dimension. You know what I'll do? I'll do the bottom parts being that same like bottom unifying color. And then maybe the edges I should make with the roses, with the rose texture. Maybe that. That looks kind of good. Let's see it without the ghost image. You know what? Oh my gosh, what if I made this the darker color? What if I made the base the darker color and then it just has the pop of the thing and then we can do this and then it will add like dimension? Hey yo, you know what? I'm thinking only the roses at the front. That's what I'm thinking. That looks kind of good. Have I played other MySims games? Yes, I have! I've played every MySims game, even the DS ones, save for Agents DS and Sky Heroes. Those are the only ones that I haven't played. And I love them all. I love them all. They're all so good, and they're also good for different reasons. I'm kind of feeling these corners and floor. You know what? I could make it like that. That pops a lot more. But I do need to put something here, obviously. Because the stars are there. What if I put a thorn there? What if I put a thorn there? Or what if I put a black rose there? It doesn't align. It doesn't align. Chino's your goat. Oh my goodness. I have so many goats. I have so many MySims goats. It's actually insane. Because yeah, I'm a MySims gamer. I've been playing these games since I was very little. I remember my happiest memories with MySims were during the summer. MySims is my big summer game. But as a kid, when I was like growing up and it was the summertime, summer vacation, I remember I would like run downstairs at like 6 in the morning. I'd wake up, I'd run downstairs and I'd pop open my Wii and I'd play MySims for hours. I love MySims. This looks good. This looks kind of heat. I hope Gothboy likes it. My goat, my man. I also had a lot of really parasocial relationships with all of the characters in this game. So Gothboy is my boyfriend. Dude, I should draw some fan art of me and Gothboy. Me and Gothboy together. The ultimate power couple. And then me and Jenny together. My girlfriend. Okay, now the question is, do we want him to be like an exhibitionist? Do we want him to be an exhibitionist? Right in front of the couch. Beautiful. An ice cold bath is just the kind of comfort I need. Now I can think of new ways to express my anguish to the world. The dresser, it's covered in angst. That's my favorite flavor. Angst. Dude treats MySims like a polycule. Dude, it's my polycule, of course. I'll put it here. He'll be a little bit of an expeditionist. You can kind of see it from the doorway. That's so weird. MySims fan art drawing stream when? I don't know if I'd be comfortable doing a drawing stream. I have a lot of imposter syndrome about what I draw. What better way to pour out my soul than a pipe organ? Surely its mournful tones will soothe my dark spirit. Expeditionist. Exhibitionist. I'm sorry. Hold on, can I kiss Gothboy? Oh no, he's just gonna be sad. I just have to comfort him. For comfort. Fanfiction. It's happening. Draw from memory stream. That'd be awesome. No, I'd do that. Because then I can draw bad and then nobody would care because it's like, oh, it's from memory. It's whatever. Can I make out with this man, please? I'm gonna start making out with Ray instead if it won't let me.
Oh.
Make it out! Yeah!
Oh.
Please reciprocate.
Toonie.
I got friend zoned. And he claps in my face!
Booby.
Why are they oh, because it's morning.
Aww.
He's cheating on me.
Oh.
He's cheating on me with Ray! It's fine. If friends on her, stop! Stop! Why would you say that? He's my boyfriend. I know it. I feel it in my ass. Metaphorically. Because again, I don't have an ass. Okay. Where are the pumpkins? Are in the other tree cave. The other tree cave where? Hold on, my ankle's kind of itching. I thought you liked Fujoshi stuff, but I don't like NTR! Actually, no. 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 I don't like NTR. Like, yeah. I feel like this is gonna get really TMI if I say what I want to say. Say what you want to say. But, you know, do I say this? Do I say this on stream? I will, because if I don't, it will look really bad. You ever get period cramps? It's like those period cramps where you get them, but they kind of like are in the ass a little bit. They like hurt so bad that it goes to your tailbone. Slay what you wanna slay, and let the slay slay out. Honestly, I wanna say slay. Oh my gosh. NTR, ain't that the band? That's what MCR should have been called, NTR. Chemical romance. Oh, I kind of get that. Sounds like they suck. They're bad. Owie! Volty, stop! What? Why are you hurting? Bro, do I need to talk to Gothboy about where to get the freaking pumpkins? I totally forget where to get jack-o'-lanterns. I'm a MySims gamer, and I don't remember where you get freaking... I hate that the pain in the ass that like randomly shoots through your whole body. Why are bodies like this? Why are bodies like this? Oh, this is the fun cave, never mind. I was saying owie about the period cramp thing. Dude, can you even imagine what that'd be like? Getting a cramp so bad that you feel it in your tailbone, and then when it hits your tailbone, it shoots through the rest of your body? That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, I don't remember where the jack-o'-lantern. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. I don't have what it takes. Going the wrong way. Forest isn't that great. I think Forest is my least favorite location in MySims. And that's saying something because the desert also exists.
Just girly things. The period cramps that shoot up to your ass and then spread through the rest of your body.
I'm gonna talk to my boyfriend about where to get the jack-o'-lanterns. I forget. They're somewhere. I know they're somewhere. But I forget which cave they're in. There are so many freaking caves in MySims. Everyone pray for me. There was a big spider crawling on my ceiling and I lost sight of it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thinking about it, you made me look up to my ceiling to see if there was a big scary spider there. Hold on, I actually want to see.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. We're good and we're goated. We're good and we're goated. We're good and we're goated. I totally didn't read what he was saying. I'm such a attentive girlfriend. A haunted cave filled with twisted old trees. Yeah, but where? Hearing June even say the phrase, my boyfriend feels incorrect, like those words are for you, what do you mean? What do you mean? Should I be saying my girlfriend instead? His name is Goth Boy. It's my boyfriend. Jenny. This is my girlfriend. This is my girlfriend. By the way, in case you guys didn't know. Fire erasure. Oh my gosh! Yeah! I'm both. We can be both. See, I have a throuple here where it's me, Jenny, my girlfriend, and then Goth Boy, my boyfriend, who also has a boyfriend, which apparently is now Ray. I don't know, it feels more natural for you to say my girlfriend, really? Oh my gosh, that's what my mom used to think. That's just a polycule. True. It's really become that. Really become that. Where are all of the caves in MySims? I need like a guide. There's gotta be another one. There's one in the forest. Your mom used to think you're a lesbian. Well, she didn't used to think I was straight. She gave me the talk where it's like, you know, it's okay if you like girls, you know. It's okay. I'm like, I know! What? I can't imagine June saying she has any kind of partner. Oh. Oh. I've been loner coded. I've been kin assigned loner there. Here it is. Here it is. Here's where I need to go so that I can get into the haunted twisty cave and I can get my jack-o'-lanterns and I can get out! At least she's supportive, true! The cherry blossoms, the sakura. We go across this creepy bridge and we go across another creepy bridge and we break this. We use our saw. And then, weird thing. And then we go over here. And if I remember correctly, this is the place that we're supposed to be. This game is all about exploration, but it would be awesome if the controls on the PC weren't this way. Here it is! Yeah! I knew it was in the forest. I don't like the forest. We've got black apples, we've got eyeballs, and we've got the jack-o'-lanterns, if I remember correctly. There's also skeletons, but I think those you dig up in this game. In later games, you don't. In later games, I believe the skeletons grow on trees. But yeah, the eyeballs. Yay! I'm so happy I remember this game. I have an uncle who could tell I was some flavor of queer, but assumed I was a gay man before I told him I was trans, bro. You're just like, well, actually. Funny story about that. My parents are concerned about me never even getting into a relationship or even making new friends. Dude, you don't need any new friends. You have us. I'm so deeply scared that all of my friends will leave me behind. That I actively discourage people making new friends. I'm kidding. What? Who would say that? That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah, I'm collecting my eyeballs. Because I'm just happy that, like, I can replant these later. You're leaving me behind, SMH. Stop. Oh my gosh. Stop. I was making a joke and now you're all like outpouring support. That doesn't need to be outpoured. Unless you do like, I'm not gonna do a 9/11. What? Why would you think I would? Is it because we dressed up as 9/11 and dressed to impress? So you'd be the one to do 9/11. You'd be the one who would have access to do a 9/11. Not that you would. But yeah, you'd never catch me going to the States nowadays. Never catch me going to the States. Dude, you gotta read my messages in order. I did! I just didn't read them all out loud. You really kept giving me gay paraphernalia. Last time it was over, I was like, you're close, but wrong type of gay. Yeah. Like, wrong flavor. Good try! Good try, guys. I'm so glad that you guys are using the emotes, by the way. I just keep looking over and I see, like, both using the peak emote. I'm like, oh my gosh, ee! Try Guys? Try Guys, try 9/11. That sounds like a really old... That sounds like it would be like a Smosh skit. You know what I mean? That feels like it would be a Smosh skit where they're making fun of the Try Guys. And it's just like, Try Guys, try 9/11. I don't know, I thought that'd be funny. Oh, cool, it's sad. She's like, what is this? What's a Smosh? I really like the peak emote because it looks like she's looking for something. You know what? I'm checking your toes. Huh? Who's that? Oh, dude, my yellow! I think that's enough. Wait, how many do I need? Do I need 30? If I need 30, I'm gonna be so sad. I need 30. I'd do anything for my boyfriend. I'd even stay in this creepy cave with the eyeballs looking at me. The chupacabras. The same uncle one. Like the few elder gays I know. Like old enough to remember Snowball. Bro, really? Oh, I didn't mean to do this. And it stopped. It canceled the action. I'm a winner. Smosh is doing a Summer Games with the 2000 theme, bro! No chicken toes. No, you don't get to blame Ojunma Yellow. That was you, I saw your yapper flap. Dude, Ojunma Yellow just doesn't have tracking yet. She'll get there. I do think it'd be funny, honestly, to find somebody to rig Ojunma Yellow. Can these bats shut up? But I'd love to find somebody who would be willing to rig a model for Ojunma Yellow. I think it'd be really cute to be like, oh, look at me. I'm Ojunma Yellow. And it's like, I'm Ojunma Yellow. I get to control my homunculus. The real June gets to, you know, have her turn. Have her turn at the mic, have her turn at the stream. I wonder what kind of crazy things she'll say. These bats are making me go batty. Go batty. I sound like I should be a voice actor in a Sims game. A MySims game. Will the real June please stand up? So won't the real June please stand up? Please stand up. Real puppet hours if you get no June model rigged. I know, it'd be awesome. That's something that I kind of look for when I think about a live 2D June. I think about like what kind of toggles would I have? What sort of experimental things would I be able to do with the model, etc., etc. No, you sound like you should voice the bats. Don't say that. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Evil, wicked witch. Hold on, am I able to sequence break and get a look for a night early? Oh, oh.
Getting some of these biatch early, hey.
Yes!
Oh, there are only knights over here. That's kind of crazy. It's fine though. I got him.
Great!
Nah, it just doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right for me. I could do like voice acting in a zombie game. I think that'd be so fun to do. You know, where you just turn around and you're like, wow, that kind of thing. That'd be so funny. I'd love to do like creature sounds. Because my voice is already kind of messed up from not really taking care of it when I was in theater. But I think it'd be awesome to do that. Oh, I can see a seam. Oh, I can see a seam. Well, good game. Well, good game. She doesn't only look it, but she can voice them. So just you playing Fortnite. What do you mean? I am a creature. It's a perfect fit. I know. I really just have to play into it at this point. I really do. You know, sometimes you can't deny something, and sometimes you can't deny it in a funny way. You just have to accept it. You just have to stand tall. You know, like that. Yeah. Real as fuck. Okay, do I have 30 thorns? 30 thorns. 30 thorns. Suffering succotash. 30 thorns. How many do I have? I have 40. Uh-oh. Noticeable graphic error hidden in a corner? You gotta throw the game away. Modern gamers be like... Modern gamers are so baby. They don't understand what it's like to grow up with games where you just go crazy. Daffy Duck voice added to the wheel when? When the wheel returns. It sounds like Moi Moi June has some plans up her sleeve. Whoa! You can ignore my last comment, June, but chat will always remember. What? That I'm a creature and that it's a perfect fit? I know! I responded to it, bro. Get some ears, old head. Oh! You called him out for being old. No, the other one. What one? Scree, scree, scree. No, you sound like you should voice the bats. I've already mentioned them. What else do you want me to say? You see, game is bad when I can't see the pores on a person's face. That's how you know a game is bad. That's how you know a streamer is bad. You can't see the pores on my face. You can't see my pores like Yakuza 0. Might as well throw me out in the trash. Bad streamer. Poreless. Poreless, bitchless. That's just who I am.
This is who I am.
What if I'm being censored? I think you are. I don't know. I feel like I am not logged in to my chat on my OBS, so I can't really see if anything is being censored. I don't have mod view. This is why I want 2 monitors. This is why I should really get 2 monitors. So I can see what's happening all the time. And have my little panopticon. But it's just stream. It's my stream. Streamopticon. It def shows up in the VOD. Well, I can't see it. I'm gaming, bro. I need to legitimize my hobby by appealing to the people who only catch the most hyper-fidelity live-action shows and movies. Exactly! Oh my goodness! I need to throw out all of my original fan stuff. I need to throw away all of my values as a person. To appeal to this tiny, minuscule, yet very vocal demographic. It's gotta happen. Hey, VOD watchers, make sure to timestamp my epic comment about this theme. Dude, why don't you do it yourself? Volty, you know you have that power. You know you have that power. Will I have that power? You have the power to timestamp it and send me the timestamp so that when I edit it, I can see it. Okay, I need to like extend this because I need to have 60 things. I can see a seam. Me looking at the
Bro! You pinned it! What the hell? I didn't see it. What the heck? Unpin it! Unpin it!
Unpin it, bro. Unpin, unpin, unpin. Thank you. It's funny though. If they see me look at a cartoon, they'll think I'm a baby and throw me into the sun. I know. Like, dude, can I just say, I like K-pop Demon Hunters. I think it's awesome. I think they ate it up. They ate the house boots down. But now all the people who are like, oh, but it's like a cartoon. It's just pixels. It can't top the charts. It's just pixels. Real people are behind those pixels. Real people are behind those pixels, Jerry. Did you know that? That movie was fun. It is fun! I love it because it's fun. Like, the purpose is very cool. I like that it's all about, hey, be yourself! Accept yourself! Love yourself! Accept yourself! I love that. Topping the charts. More like topping your son! Sorry. Oh my god. It's like a demon possesses me every single time I think about that yaoi abridged series. Bro! Oh my goodness, that's kind of crazy. Cause I don't know, I think it's because I actively dislike men. I'm kidding about that. But I think it's because I don't really like men that much in stories that I didn't really like the Saja boys. But I don't know. The movie was so fun. I love Golden. It also strains my voice. I relate. Oh my gosh, I'm so roomy pills. My favorite character was Mira, and Dodo said that that felt very accurate to me. Like, it felt like something that I would do. That was like a reflex. Oh my god, it was. It was a reflex. Dude, I do not play about Gravitation Abridged. Half of what I say is a reference to that. And is that sad? Absolutely. Okay, how do I extend this? How do I hide this? Because the green makes no sense. The green makes no sense with the pipe organ. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete everything of the pipe organ and I'm gonna try to integrate it in a way where it's subtle and so I don't have to deal with it. Character-wise. Yeah, I feel like they didn't spend a lot of time with the Saja boys. Like we were with Genu a lot, but I feel like the other boys weren't really developed. Same with the girls though. It was really just like the Rumi and Genu show. Meanwhile, they gave us frickin' Zoe and Mira and said, oh yeah, but they don't matter that much. Everyone our age has an abridged series they quote regularly. This one is like all of my vocabulary. It's like everything that I say, I could relate it back to that one abridged series. It's so bad. But funnily enough, most of the abridged series that I find are the best are always about like a yaoi. They're always about yaoi, which I mean, as a Fujoshi, awesome. This is the best. Oh my god, I'm like, I like yaoi. I'm sorry if you don't understand Fujo stuff. I apologize. I'm alienating a portion of the audience, but everybody watch Gravitation in dub. Watch Gravitation in dub, and you'll hear Jason Griffith make mistakes. It's one of his first voice acting roles. He was like 22. Leave him alone. I say to myself. Funnily enough, is that 80% of your interests? Can't a girl just fujo out? I feel like I'm a rare breed because I am a fujoshi and a himejoshi. Love is love, you know? Love is love, guys. Love is love. It's supposed to be up here, and it's supposed to be one more in, I think. That's how I have it on the other side. Yes, it is! Meanwhile, I just referenced my own that don't exist anywhere. Bro! You should make a new one. You should make a modern abridged series Volti. That's what you should do. That'd be kind of awesome, actually. I do want to see what you come up with. Chun is straight up Joshin it. Dude, I Josh it every day of the week. If fujoing out and hime joshiing out was a job, oh, I'd be a millionaire. Oh, I'd be rich. I'd be so rich. Later, Blue, see you next stream. Thank you for being here. Do fujoshi people not like hime joshi stuff usually? I just thought it meant liking gay things. Fujoshi is for if you like BL, and hime joshi is if you like girls love, if you like Yuri. The funniest thing is that a lot of the time, there's like infighting between joshis. It's so odd. It's like, why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all just be friends? We all love gay people. Why can't we be friends? 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 Why can't we all just josh out?
Emphasis!
Sorry. I know you're saying Josh, but I thought of Josh! Do you think Drake and Josh, do you think like either one of those would be like a fujoshi or like a hime joshi? Like, I want to know now. Hold on, we can put these here. Because honestly, I feel like Drake would be Drake and Fujosh. Fujosh. Dude, I'm straight Joshin' it. Every time I hear the Joshi suffix, my brain jumps to Joshi wrestling. Dude, oh my goodness. I love when they pound. You know, when they just dive and they pound. I'm not big on wrestling. I don't know a lot about wrestling, but what I do know is when the cute girls jump on the other cute girl. That sounds crazy. I like it when they pounce on that. She stopped herself. She's like God mode. She stopped herself from saying something sus and totally out of context. Okay, I still want to keep like the crow elements around. I do quite like them. But I need something to go here. Hold on, how many thorns did I use? 20. 20 just for this? Oh my god. That's kind of crazy, actually. Holy cow. This thing is one of the most homoerotic things ever created, honestly. When a man pulls up and says, I love watching wrestling, I'm like, you love watching men grip other men? That's so cute. And you say that you're capital S straight? Uh-huh. 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 Totally. Yep. Totally. The sky is blue and the trees are green and brown, you know? When a man pulls up like June has ever experienced. Oh, you guys love to make fun of me. You love to make fun of me. You never stop. It's like your job. I can think of 3 top-level American wrestlers who have kissed a man live on TV. For real. It's like My Chemical Romance. They just be kissing everyone. I've never seen such aggressive, bisexuality in my life. Okay, I think I'm just gonna box it. I think I'm just gonna make it like a box. So you can't see the green. I think that's what I'll do. So I'll just make all of these little parts. I'll make little pieces of green so that it bumps up the count. And then I don't have to deal with the green and orange anymore because it doesn't go with this color scheme. I do have beef with that. I do have strong beef.
Smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Okay, more green. Honey, more green. Ryland, more green. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I decided to make a Shane Dawson reference. Ah! My life is over. My life is so over. My wife is over.
Oh boy, green is my favorite type of piece.
Not in this build. In this build, we hate the color green. Which is something that you would only hear me say, or only catch me say, during this context. Dude, has anyone freaking told you that you're freaking silly? You did just now. Your wife is over? Yeah. She's kind of sitting behind me on stream. Okay. My wife. Bro, that movie, I don't really like that movie. It's a movie. Okay, I think what I have to do is I have to get the rounded triangles. Yes. My wife is over. James Sunderland be like, I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It couldn't be true. Just couldn't. My wife's been dead for 3 years now. No! I'm not gonna keep doing that. I could though. 23. 23. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why? Sorry. I love Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill 2 is so awesome. I remember back in the day, in my high school days, I had to, for music theater, because I was in music theater, I had to audition. Like, everybody was required to audition to be in the musical. Even if you just wanted to be ensemble, you still had to go in and do your audition because you got graded on it, right? And so I was literally so close to being like, oh yes, this is my audition, and just reciting the entirety of Mary's letter at the end of the game. Like, I was so close to doing that, and then I didn't. Because instead I was like, I love the Dead Poet Society. It was gonna be Mary's letter, the Dead Poet Society, like, what would your dream be? Which I still remember. And what is it? And in Scooby-Doo 2, when Shaggy and Scooby talk about being screw-ups, it was all 3 of those that I was thinking about reciting, performing. Which is such an eclectic group of things, you know? I wanted to do Mary's letter because it brought like an emotion, you know, it was like very emotional. But in the end, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a bit too long because we had to reduce our stuff to like our auditions to less than a minute. Those monologues less than a minute. So I was like, okay, I don't think I could do Mary's letter in less than a minute because there's like a lot of pausing or whatever. The one that I did pick was like exactly a minute when I performed it. And it surprised a lot of people because I was very shy. I was very like, I'm not gonna talk. I'm nervous and scared. Okay, so now I can make the actual pipe organ. Now I can actually do what needs to be done to get the aesthetic right, is what I mean. Well, add a tally. Add a tally to the Scooby-Doo 2 counter. Who up Scoobin' they do? Till their monsters unleash. June can finally lay pipe organ. Stop! What? Acting like I can't lay pipe organ anytime I want to. That's crazy. Okay, now what has like a good gray color? See, I love the black apple because look at that color. Look at the color on that. White and black, but they're so, like, it's kind of like a purpley black. It's so pretty. Like, you're making me want to look up the letter scene from OG Silent Hill 2 now. Dude, OG Silent Hill 2 has such amazing voice acting that even when they redid the voice acting in the HD collection, it made me so mad that I've never touched it. Like, I will happily never witness the HD collection of any of the games, Silent Hill 2 or 3. Because why did you do that to the voice acting? Why did you do that to the source material? I'm sorry, I love the cast. I love the people in the cast. Like, Liam O'Brien, eat. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, eat. Eat, serve, and slay. However, don't do that. Don't do that ever again. She's like, thanks! This is great! Never do that again. I'm gonna make the front pipes kind of... I should make them like purpley. No, I shouldn't. Maybe purpley. The purpley looks good. The purpley works. So just really realized we're missing a pipe. We're missing a pipe. There. Now we have all the pipes in order. And then the big pipes, I want them to be like darker. Do we have like, we do have a darker purple with the ghosts. But do we go with the gray? No, go with the gray. I feel like the gray blends in a little bit too much. Maybe we could go with like the roses or the spiders. I feel like the roses are a bit too dark, but I feel like the spiders are equally as dark. Yeah, they're equally as dark. Is there anything that has like a lighter but still equally kind of dark color? I don't think so. We can go with the gray of the ghosts for now. I think those will work. Like it's whatever, it's fine, it's passable. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. And then we put it back on. Because the organ itself is purple. You know what? I'll just make it purple. I'll just make the pipes purple. Lame pipe. Organ. That looks fine. It looks whatever. I'm sorry to my boyfriend. It's not finished! Wait! I colored over something. I swear, I colored over something. I'm so horrible. I did. Ah! I'm so bad at this game. I'm so sorry. Literally, I'm missing one pumpkin. Literally one fucking jack-o'-lantern. One lantern. You know what? Nobody's gonna see that. Absolutely nobody's gonna see that. Perfect. It's done. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're making it out like bandits. We're done. I adore the OG cast so much because it's deliberately stilted, getting established actors for Silent Hill 2 kills the vibe. Exactly. I gotta say, Liam O'Brien is an okay voice actor. I like to make fun of him a lot for previous roles that he's done and previous performances that he's had, specifically when he was in New York. But what he did to Eddie, I've never been more enraged. Like I was legitimately mad with how he portrayed Eddie. Let the mournful voice of this organ harmonize with the wailing of my soul, O darkness of despair. I finally have all I need to go help another tortured spirit. I want to
Woohoo!
be with your tortured spirit, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh.
Oh! He's so me. What a guy. That's my boyfriend. That's my man! Hold on, let's play the organ. I wonder if it'll play. Wow.
Woohoo!
Pumpkin.
Napazuri.
Luminosity.
Najiri.
I like, he's so, I'm surrounded by darkness, but you know, not enough darkness. It could be a little bit darker.
Okay, you just sent me on my way and you're like, it could be darker. Bitch!
Oh.
Don't moan at me. the peak of the mic. I heard the mic peak. I'm so sorry.
Now we're free from the shackles of my boyfriend. Now, you might have noticed we have a cute girl here. Her name is Roxy Road. Also, it's the same voice type as Goth Boy.
My very own ice cream shop. This is so cool. It's frozen. Yay!
She has a lot of problems. But I don't think that we should be with her right now. Like, despite the love that I have for Roxy Road and everything that she does for MySims history, I don't think I'm ready for her yet. I don't think I'm ready for her yet.
Oh my god, it's freaking Dolly Dearheart.
I love Dolly Dearheart. There is something so ominous about her.
Hi there. I'm Dolly Dearheart. If I had a costume shop here, everyone would wear all the cool outfits I brought.
Please move into my town. Please, please, please move into my town.
Hooray!
This is awesome. This is awesome.
Oh.
Also, I built Buddy a bed that is supposed to look like a cart. A luggage cart. I thought he'd like that. Turns out he did because I loaded it with action. The girls are fighting! Nobody liked that. I really want to play MySims now. I'm glad you do! Also, once I reach the final star level of this game, because I do plan on streaming my way through, but you know, I'll give you guys like little updates on what's happening like this stream had, but I do want to play the other MySims games that like have plots and stories and stuff like that, because they really refined the MySims formula, but like every MySims game is peak for different reasons. Sorry, I just want to get that out of the way. I have to figure out a place to put Dolly Dearheart's place. Honestly, I'm thinking right here, because we have Miss Nicole's Fashion Emporium like right here. So I think it'd be awesome if they were rivals. When they gonna say Ubu Banoozy? It's Ubu! Ubu Banoozy Bloud! I am so sorry. I've made a mistake. I've done something I shouldn't have done. And I'd like to apologize. Bean just got beat up. Yeah, dude deserves it. There's a darkness with him. Yeah, I'm doing on your first MySim stream. I could hear your fan in the background. Dude, my first MySim stream, I was holding on by a thread. My streaming setup was not as good as it is now. I didn't have any mic filters on. Now I do, because guess what? Could you guys hear the fact that my dishwasher was running this whole time? Could you guys hear my air conditioner plus 2 fans running right now? Have you been able to hear them very well? I mean, of course you could probably hear them when I talk, but when I'm not talking, can you hear them? Do you hear me sniffle as much? No. No. Because I'm like a chronic sniffler. Sorry. I apologize if you can hear me sniffling ever in my streams. It's called I sniffle, and I don't know why. And your startup method was reticulating splines. That's because it's something that they always say in The Sims. They're always like, oh, reticulating the splines whenever you're like loading a new area. She would have this. She would probably have it back here though. Yeah. I'm kind of like saturating her vibe so that it's palatable with the rest of the other town buildings, the other main street buildings. They're in cages. The freezer bunnies deserve to be in cages, I'm sorry. I can't hear a thing. You can't?! This is how you know that I've grown as a streamer. This is how you can tell. The little things. The little audio things make all the difference. Okay, now let's see what Dolly Dearheart wants from me. Hope she wants my bot. Huh? Oh, Junma Yellow. How could you say that about Miss Dolly Dearheart? She's doing her best. Ow, 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 ow! She's shooting me! Ow, 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 ow! She shot me. She shot me 37 times in the chest.
Hi, June. Thanks for a great show. I think Sims are gonna have a blast trying on new costumes.
That's good. Oh, she fucking it up. Oh, she always do. She always do.
Shabadoo.
Okay. We just got the sunflowers. We know where they are. Time to play dress up. I just need a huge box to put my costumes in. Well, good thing I just learned that recipe from you existing. That blueprint. Okay. Oh my god, they're interacting. They're interacting. Sexy people are interacting. Hot people are interacting. Vidonka? I'm like, oh my god! Sorry. I know the Simlish that goes on in this game. I apologize. I'm gonna chop down the yellow blossom. Nobody uses this shit anymore. I say as Dolly Dearheart has missions where you need yellow blossoms, but there are more in the big place. I don't know why they're at the back of my house. Plant? Sunflower. Oh, Goonma yellow. Huh? Oh, Goonma yellow? Gotta put the Moe Moe Goon glasses on Ojuma? Bro. Okay, and for ease of access, I'm gonna put the... I love the pinwheels and the cube, but I'll put the cube puzzle here. But I really just need to water this until it sprouts, and then I can farm. And by farm, I mean just run around and go through all my trees. Bro, you're the one saying all the Goonie stuff. Dude, it's just what I think to say, okay? It's just the first thing that comes to my mind. Hey, if she's gonna keep saying freak shit, she's gotta have the freak shit fit. No, I don't need the glasses. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Moe Moe Goon and her trusty acquaintance, Maximum Goonty. Acquaintance? We're friends. We're close friends. Wow, that was like a big commitment thing to say. Wow. I apologize. Every single time, I'm like, wow. If the freak shit fit. Booms and arms. Bro, no! Yes, and we are close friends. Are you guys jealous? Mr. Ace Idiot himself is my close friend. That's so like, I'm only your friend for the clout. Ew. Bro, I'm promoing you too, though. No! I wasn't able to stop it in time. I wasn't able to stop it in time. I'm a horrible tree planter. I have to oil this shit 3 times to be able to bring this back. Oh. 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 Oh my god, I sound- Stop! Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost died. I almost died. I need these sunflowers. I need the sunflowers. Do I need 30 sunflowers, by the way? I should check. I think I do. Ah! We're at the point where everything needs an obscene amount of essences for no fucking reason. That's the point of the game that we're at. We're at star level 3, guys! Have you moved in all the Sims yet or not? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm working on tasks. I'm working on the tasks. Moving into all the Sims is actually really hard. I did it in my personal account. I did it in Domino, in my other town. Because obviously Moi June has another account on here, which is Domino, because it's supposed to be a reference to like Yu-Gi-Oh! Domino City. There's like Domino Town. And I've 100%ed the game on there, on that account. It's crazy, and I'll never delete it. Because it's the first time that I've done that. It's awesome. A big thing for me, because again, my pride comes from knowing all about this game and being good at the game. Which is sad if you think about it, but don't think about it. This game is just Animal Crossing minus the animals, and instead, everybody is cool and awesome! And there's a lot more variation in the different personalities. Yeah, I think it's impossible to move in every sim because there's too many. Yeah. But the thing is that depending on like how many sims of a certain interest type move in, you get special Uber sims. And those are cool. Those are a cool bundle of weirdos whom I adore. Ooh, Banoozy. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I have 32 sunflowers now. Do I just run in and get it over with? With Dolly? I think I do. I think I should. Yeah, with this game, like, MySims is different from the other MySims games in that with MySims, they want you to invest in one file for like a whole thing, which is kind of like how The Sims works, you know, where it's like, oh, I've been playing this Sims file for like 17 years of my life, and it's like, wow, it's like a whole generational family going on. It's very similar in that respect, where it's like they want you to spend a lot of time on one file and really, really put your soul into it. Whereas because the other games have more like plot-driven stuff than anything else, it's really just like, yeah, it's very replayable in the sense where it's like you keep playing, you keep investing time. And I've invested a lot into this game. A lot. Wait, hold on, where is there? It's there, it's the corners. The Tindalos windows. One critique is that with each sim, it's very repetitive because you're essentially doing the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, like, I best friended Cassandra the Ghost on stream, I think last time I streamed this game on YouTube. And by golly, it takes so long. It takes forever to befriend the ghost. Because with the ghost, it's like, oh, your interaction, whether you click positive or negative, like be nice or be mean, there is a chance that she will be mean, and then she'll tank like negative emotion points onto you. All because she decided to be mean. Yeah. I think it would be good to, you know, have like different special events. But I feel like even then, just because like all games have limitations, like Animal Crossing has a lot of limitations in my opinion, I think that it would just get boring faster because you'd be waiting for the different events and then they'd happen and then you'd be like, oh, that was it. That was the event. Cool. Next game, you know? That's just how I see it though. Yeah, I tend to have a lot of problems with games like Animal Crossing just because they feel very like one and done. But with MySims, I feel like it's never felt one and done. Because again, I was parasocial. I was parasocial with these game characters. I just put it in here, thank you. There we go, there we go. I think this would be a cool setup. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, I keep thinking about Goth Boy. The Goth Boy setup. Can you please go where I want you to go? If only the Sims were real, I'd have friends. I'd have actual friends if these Sims were real. I'm kidding, because that diminishes my actual friends. And I'm not diminishing my actual friends. My 3 other friends, with one of them being my sister. Hey, but when do you not think of Goth Boy? That's a very good point. I think about him all the time. Alright. When do we... Oh, I was about to say, when do we reach 30? Okay, now I have to figure out how to deal with the rest. No, I need something pink. What is pink? Cats! The cats are pink. The freezer bunnies are pink. I think the freezer bunny has like the bubblegum pink that I'm looking for. Which is bubblegum. It has the bubblegum pink that I'm looking for. Yeah. I don't know if the inside really goes. When do we reach 30? I already have. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bringing up a traumatic thing for you. No, but yeah, it would be awesome to have more, like, interactivity with The Sims. Like, honestly, I wish that they cared more about MySims. Because even when they made, like, the re-release and stuff like that, it really didn't feel like they cared. It really didn't feel like enough care went into it, where I'm like, this means something big for the MySims community. Like, it didn't hit, really. And it makes me kind of sad. Because, like, you could do so much with MySims, but, again, in their current direction, they're not going towards, like, life simulation anymore. They're going towards, like, more story-based things, which, again, I understand, because, bitch, MySims Kingdom, MySims Agents ate. They ate the house boots down. Well, the thing is, at least they gave us, like, a definitive edition of MySims. Because, like, the PC version has different things from, like, normal... Well, actually, it wouldn't be definitive because they didn't have the online either. But, you know, they gave us the most definitive edition of MySims that we could ever get, which is the, what is it? We get the PC stuff. We get the PC things. Like, oh, the different essences and the different townies and the different... You know, those kinds of people. But we didn't get the gardens, I don't think. Which sucks, because I love the gardens. The gardens are so fun. But then again, without online, really, what can you do in the gardens other than walk around? and farm essences. You know, it's the most definitive that we're gonna get, so I'm happy with it. This may be the last time MySims will have any relevancy anymore. Dude, I gotta say, I know that MySims will never have any relevancy again. Like, I have very low hopes. Because when they scrapped MySims Agents 2, and it's been like years since they scrapped it, like, I think 2 years ago, somebody on the writing team had provided their notes for like what would happen in the story and different sort of like, oh, we were gonna have this mechanic in there too, and you would have learned how to use like a grappling hook and shit. And it's like, okay, yeah, now we know the story. Like, we know the story. We know what was gonna happen already because they revealed everything on Twitter, so we know. And I am satisfied with that. Like, I wish I could play and I wish I could, you know, have the grappling hook. But again, because it has such a air of finality about it from those tweets, and then the remasters of MySims and MySims Kingdom came out, it's like, I don't know. I have low hopes that MySims Agents 2 is ever gonna happen because it's been spoiled for us. Oh, but it's good. I love MySims Agents. I have 13 purple crayons. I need 15. Honestly, I think it'd be interesting to see, like, if they do make a MySims Kingdom 2. MySims Agents 2. If they do end up going through with it and they go in a different direction, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Or like make MySims Agents 2, but instead it's like, oh yeah, we don't need to explain why or how Evelyn's okay. We don't need to explain it. We can just do it. That'd be awesome. Bro, the real MySims that needs a sequel? MySims Racing. Update MySims Racing. It's genuinely such a good kart racer.
And I wish more people knew and loved it like I do.
Give me purple crayons. I'm not playing around with this prospecting business. Give me purple crayons. Purple crayons, please! Purple crayons! It's just stones. Gotta have low hopes for MySims. Well, it's not that I have low hopes for MySims, it's that I have no faith in EA. I'm kidding. Obviously, EA can make a good game. Yeah, but like, I don't have any hope. Do you play any co-op games or social deduction games? Dude, I've been trying to get friends together to play Among Us for so long. I love Among Us. I love Among Us. I love social deduction games because I love lying. I'm kidding. But I love spreading misinformation. And I love being a bit sneaky. I love social deduction. And I want to play more co-op games. I love playing with my friends. But I need them to be able to collab with me. I need everybody to want to collab with me and make me smile. Oh, I need 20 of these. Genuinely, I would be 100% on board for an Among Us stream. I've done an Among Us stream before, but the reason why I haven't done one since is because, like, the game was open, so, like, other people could join, and that didn't end well. Because random people started joining and naming themselves stuff like Hitler. And I'm like, that's not flying. That's not flying as a joke. I'm not doing that. And then I got mad and annoyed and upset to the point where it's like ruined the stream. Mad. So I just kind of unlisted it. I hid it.
But yeah, I'm also very scared to collab with other people. I'm very nervous. I'm a very nervous person, but I do want to do more collabs and get to know more people, especially VTubers. But again, I'm like so socially anxious. I'm like, I don't know the etiquette to ask for a collab. But honestly, tell me their name. Tell me the VTuber. Tell me who the VTuber is. I want to know. I want to look them up. Pillow Deer collab. She's too big. She's too big for me. She's too big for me. I'd be nervous to ask. I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby streamer. The infamous Among Us stream lore. Why I haven't streamed my collab POVs since. That's so true. You haven't streamed your POV since. I think it'd be awesome if you did, though. I think it'd be awesome if you did. But hold on, I still need to make you your assets. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we need to do like an asset making session sometime. Yeah, not only am I a VTuber that I stream, but I also help other people stream. And right now it's just people in my close circle, cause I'm too imposter syndrome. Oh, I'm not good at anything. To really branch out and be like, pay me for this service. But I make a bunch of like VTuber overlay assets and stuff like that. Look up the VTuber. Hello. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Rosie. She's my acapella partner and a great singer. Oh my gosh. Good singers scare me, bro. Because I'm not a good one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll check her out 100%. 100%. I'll look her up after stream, actually. I'm very curious now. Like, I'm interested. I'm like, can I listen to any more VTuber singers? It stressed me out too much to handle both streaming and modding. It was too much for little old me. That's why you get other mods. You actually remind me of— Really? I get that a lot. I get a lot of people being like, you remind me of X streamer. I'm like, huh? I take it as like a huge compliment if somebody's like, you remind me of this VTuber. You remind me of this VTuber. They do this thing. And I'm like, oh, they're better than me. Our models really get— Now I want to know! Oh my gosh! But if I press Y, all of your mods were playing Among Us. I know! That's why we need to find actual mods. We need to, like, pay people to mod. She said no to Pillow Deer for being too famous, so Iron Mouse is a giant. No! You never know, that's true. I could be in, like, I don't know, in one of those.
Oh, I'll rate your PNGs. Drop your reference sheet below.
Because Iron Mouse used to do those. Being like, oh, let's see, like, your character review, blah, 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 blah. Could be in one of those, and then all of a sudden, boom! Famous! I'm kidding. Whenever I say something with like the lofty assumption of, oh, this will happen and then I'll be famous, it's like that will never happen. I need to be realistic immediately after. Stop! No, it's already happened. No, 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 no! I suck! I'm so bad. Thank you, and my VTuber friend will really hit it off. Really? Mouse is live right now. Maybe we could just pester her into a collab. You know what? If she's still live when the stream is over, we'll raid her. How's that? How's that? We'll raid her. Now, I admire Iron Mouse so much. Particular. Oh my god. I've never. Oh, I'll never live that down. Reading VShojo documents with Iron Mouse alive? No. But dare I say, the VShojo business, A, makes me really sad. And B,
Puts a wrench in one of my projects that I was working on. Oh, good heavens. Do you have any community interactive streams where they play with you? I really want to set those up. I really want to set some up. I want to do a lot of like tournament style things. Where it's like we go through brackets and like rate things and then see like what the common thing is. Like, bro, I want to be more like interactive and creative with like my streams, but I get really nervous because I'm so small that I don't think that a lot of them would work because I need like a crowd. I need like a group of people. Brackets of what games? Like brackets of like predictions, being like, oh, if you win this prediction, you move on to the next prediction or something like that, like winning polls and shit. I really want to actually put like, I don't know, like a party together for like D&D. Like I could be the DM and then chat chooses their own adventure. I do want to do that. I think that would be fun. Yeah, it's difficult. But yeah, we did Mario Kart and I got humbled so bad. So I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to click to shake the tree. My first time seeing Mouse was her singing along with all the Super Sentai openings. Can I just say something about Mouse? I love Mouse because like one of my big admirations for Mouse is that she sings opera. And like I've never seen anybody in like the mainstream sing opera, and honestly that's one of my favorite things in the world is opera. I love opera and I love ballet, and people wouldn't really think about it if they knew me. They'd be like, you like ballet, you like opera? I love opera. And people don't really pay attention to like how technical opera really is. Mouse gets it. Mouse gets it. Like, it's so amazing that she like brings opera into the public eye, and she doesn't necessarily modernize it, but she does make it so awesome. And Music Box of Fate was so fucking good and so technically impressive. I listened to it and I screamed. I screamed every time there was something that was like genuinely vocally impressive. I was like, ah! It was insane. Numi collab. Oh, I again, Numi's too big. She's too big for me. I'd be like a little wimp going beside her. I could never do it. Yeah, I admire people too much. As a VTuber, I think it's really funny because I'm still stuck in the I idolize you people, not idolize, but you know what I mean. It's like I'm a fan of you guys. I feel like I could never be in a collab with like people that I'm a fan of. I'd be so like anxious and nervous and embarrassed and just be like, hi, I'm more chill. Queso collab with Dashi the other day, which is absolutely crazy. Hasn't Queso been talking to Dashi like in Twitch chat, being like, we should do this collab, let's do this together? Like, hasn't that been a thing for a while? I think he mentioned it on some of his 60 seconds streams, that he was like, oh, Dashi, we should collab. Huge though. You should start gaining the confidence to collab, or at least talk to them. I know! I feel like I'd be out of my place if I talked to somebody really big, because what if they think that I'm doing it for clout? I just like you and I think you're funny! This is how you know she's not a fan of me. What? Yeah, I never watched Ace Idiot, really. Sorry, Volty. Okay, hopefully these are on the same thing. They are peak. I love the idea of the two ginormous purple crayons. Now I have to do the rest.
Oh god, this is where MySims gets really tough, because it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? How do you expect me to do this, EA? Don't be sorry, I'm glad you didn't. Really? Is it because I would have clowned on you? Giving them Fisher-Price mirror. Well, she's a Fisher-Price kind of girl, okay? Her name is Dolly Dearheart. Well, aside from social deduction games, I love playing Roblox with my friends. I do a lot of like Roblox playing. Found I mean more than you already do? Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. I am terrified. I'm terrified to see your work. Like, I feel like this happens a lot with my friends, because I would cringe so severely if my friends saw something that I did. But every single time my friend has like a project that they worked on, I'm like, that's gonna be so cringy if I have to like watch it or something, or if I have to like interact with it, that's gonna be so cringy. Because I'd cringe and I'd be embarrassed if my friends saw me do something like act. Like if I actually like fully sat down and said, I'm gonna act. And I'm gonna act out this scene and it's gonna be serious. Oh my goodness. In my shoes, I'd be like, let's not do that. Because it'd be embarrassing. So I automatically assume like, oh, my friends are gonna be embarrassed if I support them like that, so I shouldn't. Yeah, I love playing Roblox with my friends, like Dead Rails. Dead Rails is fun. I want to play more Doors because I've never beat Doors. I've never beaten it. And I think now that my friends and I have beat Dead Rails, we can totally beat Doors. We have the power, we have the skill. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just looked at the mirror. I don't know what I'm doing here. It looks kind of like a mask. A masquerade mask. I mean, I just don't like most of my past work. No, I was thinking about like current work too. I'm like, oh no. What if he's embarrassed? You can always do some Jackbox. Yeah! I think it'd be fun. You know, I have a lot of collab ideas to do with my friends and other people who are streamers. But the thing that holds me back from doing them is managing our time. Because Juliet McGee, who is my dear friend and also my dear sister, is in Japan. She's in like a totally different fucking time zone than I am, so I'm like, it's hard to get together to do collabs.
But I'm dead set on doing some collabs, and she knows it. So we're gonna do one. I really don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah, you know what I would love to do? I would love to do Jackbox, where it's like the stream chat can vote and like freely join. Having a job is hard. Yeah. I can't relate. I've never had a job. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, I can't relate. I've never had a job. Oh, how horrible. Jackbox is such a good idea. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's going literally everywhere. Literally going everywhere but where I want it to go. Yeah, yeah. No, oh my goodness. I have been trying to get over my cringe and my shame of being and existing for so long. And honestly, streaming has done that. It has helped a lot. And I don't know if people would think like, oh, streaming would help this kind of thing. It totally does. It totally does. Because again, I talk to my family now. I never used to really talk to my family members. I talk to them. I have conversations. I can hold a conversation. I can laugh and joke.
and feel somewhat mostly comfortable in my skin. Just crazy. Everybody stream. Everybody start streaming right now. I'm kidding. Sometimes streaming isn't for you. Playing Jackbox is an icebreaker with people you don't know who are all friends when you're not funny is one of the worst experiences, dude. You are funny. Streaming helped me talk to girls. It's true though. It's true though. Streaming does a lot. Oh wait, shoot is over here. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look like a masquerade mask or like a butterfly's wings. Well, it's done. I think I want the lighter color. I do want the lighter color. This is like Easter. This is like your Easter bonnet. No joke. I've been contemplating getting back to streaming. That's good! That's good. I think everybody should stream. I keep telling this to Dodo too. I'm like, you should stream! You should stream! You'd be funny! But he's nervous. And I understand why he's nervous. Because I get that way too a lot. Especially because I struggle a lot with like overcoming other people's expectations of me. That's what I find I really struggle with, because I always used to be like, everybody's expecting me to be this way, so now I'm forced to act this way. And it's like, you don't have to. You don't have to. Like when I was first starting streaming, it was very much like I had to stick to a certain vibe that I had in the beginning. And it's like, that's just not me. I just don't care. I need to be a little freak weirdo. Everybody needs to be a little freak weirdo every once in a while. You only want to collab with VTubers, or are you open to anyone? I'm open to anybody. I've collabed with Volty a few times before, and Volty doesn't even have... Well, he kind of has a mascot, but he doesn't really use it right now. Because again, I need to help him with the setup first. But yeah. And I know a lot of people are also really restrictive of like who they collab with. Like some VTubers that I know are like, I only collab with girls. I'd never collab with a guy. And I understand why. I totally understand why, because the culture is very much like, oh, if you're a girl and you're a streamer, like a VTuber, and you have a boyfriend, no. Which I think is kind of antiquated, but it's a remnant of like the idol culture, so it's like I kind of have to respect it at least a little bit. And I think I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it that way. It still keeps with the thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to bring big brain this. Holy cow. Can she speak? No. Yeah, I know a lot of people have a lot of restrictions about like who they choose to collab with. And like they all have their reasons, so it's normal. But I really collab with anybody that I'm friends with. I just love my friends.
He's like, I love my friends. I love them so much.
That's so sad though. Yeah. But you know, when you sign up to do a certain type of stream, like if you choose that your audience that you're going to be catering to is like men, because it's easy to like target. That sounds so like clinical. But you know, like when you choose to be like, this is my target audience, and it's like males. It's weird calling them males, but you know, like when you target men as like, that's my target audience, that's who I want to reach, then you do kind of get that. And again, it's not your fault either if something bad or negative comes from it, but you know, it's like all part of the game. It's difficult on Twitch chat that men will tend to act superior against women. Yeah, yeah. It's just kind of tough, but you know, you work through it because in the end, you get paid. I'm kidding. That sounds so cynical. That sounds so cynical and bad. Just being like, at the end of the day, I'm still getting paid. But Like when it's a mental detriment like that, it can be kind of tough. It's a hurdle, for sure. That looks kind of good. This looks kind of good. It does give off the illusion of the mask. I'll just put like a big piece right here. It doesn't have to look good from the back. It just has to do the desired effect.
Friends. Yeah. Oh, you're my friend. How does that make you feel?
Sad. I'm kidding. I'm just putting words in your mouth. Which one has like a white? The penguin. Penguin has white. I want to maintain the cuteness. Whoa, that looks awesome. You're a pro on color theory when it comes to make something look good. No. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I mean, I have formal arts education, but I wouldn't say that I'm good at it. Like, I'm not a character designer or anything. I just see what makes my eye happy, and I go, that. But I mean, I'm good at Dress to Impress. I've been told that I'm very good at Dress to Impress, so who knows? It doesn't have to look good from the back, but it still does. I just said that it doesn't have to look good from the back, and then I'm about to put it there where it's the most common to see the cutout. Acting superior in Twitch chat is crazy because what are you doing there then? Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I just think when you act superior, it shows your insecurity, I think. For a second, I thought you were gonna do the Freddy Fazbear laugh. No, I was doing the Metal Sonic laugh. I was being Metal Sonic from Sonic CD. I'm epic and awesome, and I love Metal Sonic. You mentioned that you play Roblox. Is it free to play? Yeah, it is. I thought you were doing the DDD laugh. Escargoon. What's you hiding under that shell of you? I got the ick mid-sentence. That's Freddy Fazbear.
Alright, time to start for the slumber party! Time to put on your PJs and tell stories!
Girl, you are an adult woman. You own an establishment.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Sonic CD is nuts. How dare you? How dare you say that to me? You're mean. How dare you these nuts me? These nuts your face. These nuts your mom. And the world fell silent, for the burn was too deep. Hold on, where are red and yellow crayons? They're in the cute cave. Where is the cute cave? Geeky cave is in here. Geeky cave is here. Like right there. No, it's like right there. That's spooky geeky cave. Cute cave is most likely in here because the fun cave is in there. Wow, she can speak. She is so eloquent. So it's most likely in here. I'm using my deductive reasoning skills. Cute cave in the desert. Yeah, I haven't played this game in so long. I'm surprised I still have somewhat of a muscle memory for it. But the cute cave is in here. It's right here, right? Yeah.
I remember stuff.
Why was I giving SpongeBob there? You know when SpongeBob's going crazy and he's tweaking out and he's like,
they think they can just throw me out like trash, they can fire me.
Hold on. Tell me straight. Do I have the vibe of SpongeBob or do I have the vibe of Squidward? This is very polarizing in my family. When are you not giving SpongeBob? That answered my question. That answered my question pretty quick, Dodo. I remember playing this game as a kid too, all the time. I remember, yeah. Ah, Sandy cheeks on. Sandy's cheeks. Sandy's nuts. Huh? Me thinking you made a cute noise. Wow, that was giving SpongeBob. Sorry. SpongeBob is cute. SpongeBob is really cute. Squidward has an air of defeat in his voice at all time. He is surrendering himself to SpongeBob. Sorry, I'm a SquidBob shipper. I forgot to mention.
I'm SquidBob. I'm SquidBob. I'm StimBob.
Literally, do not trigger my vocal stems. I will. Where the freak? It's like right here. It's right there. Walk around the whole damn place. Oh, you don't like that? Or do you just not like me? Sorry, I don't treat you like a goddess. I just got the ick. I can't even explain why I got the ick from that, because it will give me the ick again. I have to block it from my mind. That was so nasty of me to do. I started pretending like I was playing the guitar. And I'm like, no, I can't do this. I didn't say SpongeBob wasn't cute. Do you know who I've recently realized is actually really cute? Because I love Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. It's my favorite movie of all time. But I just realized why SpongeBob would be really cute. Why Scooby-Doo is really cute and would be really marketable. Like, he's adorable. Like, he's so cute. I'm loving Scooby-Doo. I'm really thinking that, like, Scooby-Doo and SpongeBob have the same vibe. Just followed you on Twitter. Dude, I don't really use Twitter that much. I feel kind of bad, because, you know, like, a big part of VTubing that I don't think people realize is, like, marketing and, like, constantly being on apps and being like, yes, I am doing this thing. Yes, I am doing this thing. Let's be active and talk and stuff like that. I never use Twitter. I feel so bad. Because it's like, I really should, but that means that I have to make more content. I just love to stream. I just love to stream more than anything. It's like how instead of like texting or something, I'd rather be on like a Discord call. My VTuber friend has the same problem not using Twitter or Instagram. Yeah! I feel like I'm a VTuber who wants to do all of the VTuber, like classic VTuber things, like, you know, post covers and stuff like that. But I'm also so anti, like, quote unquote, playing the game. Where it's like, I don't want to play the Twitter game. I don't want to play the Instagram Reels game. Oh, you know? And it's not because I hate VTubing, because I love it. But it's precisely because I love it that I think we shouldn't need to do that. I had the same issue promoting VA stuff. Literally the only social media site I'm active on is Tumblr. Dude, I really do need to do more VA stuff. I really do need to like put myself, like my foot in the door more. But again, the praise is scary. The praise is scary, and I get scared. I run away as soon as I'm praised for it. Because I'm sorry, you don't give me such high praise. You don't give me such high praise as saying that I have the same voice type as freaking Lunette Big Comfy Couch and get away with that. Like, original Claire Redfield. You don't say that to me and then get away with it. I have to hide under a rock. It's like I have to hide under a rock. I have to hide. Damn, I'm seeing similar VTuber mechanisms. I thought my friend was the only one experiencing it, but I guess it's similar all across the board. Yeah, no. It's actually really important. Like using social media and stuff gets your content out there, because VTubing and like streaming in general is already so oversaturated to the point where it's hard to find anything. It's hard to find anything that isn't super big, super mainstream, like already known. It's hard to find like streamers that you really connect to that are small. Just because like the game, everybody's playing the same game, everybody's doing the same thing, making the same posts. And it's really why I think that being an indie is like super difficult. Well, I found it. That's true. I'm playing a little niche game. I find that whenever I play niche games that I think like, oh, I don't think anybody new will come to see this stream or whatever. They always do. And it's because the niche fans want to see more people talking about their favorite content. And obviously I'm making the content because I want to see more people talk about it. Like, come on, let's talk about MySims. Let's talk about MySims being the epitome of EA's writing. I've had ideas of group read-throughs for stuff for years, but no proper group of platform to do it on. Yeah. Honestly, one thing that I'd want to do, like one of my dreams, is to have like a small VTuber group where it's like, we don't really get paid, we don't really pay each other anything, but what we do is we stream together and we give each other exposure. Like what we do is like we have our little microcosm of, oh, this is like our content group. And so we just stream what we want to stream under that group. And then maybe if somebody finds one of us, then it'll funnel to them finding all of us, and then, you know, stuff could, you know, happen. The ball could get rolling. But it's really just like a group of like-minded individuals wanting to experience mutual growth. Like no real big strings attached. Because it's like you could do like a variety of things. Like, oh, we could do like voice acting projects together. We could do like singing projects together. We could do collab streams together. We could do like, I don't know, panels together, stuff like that. We could make videos together. That'd be interesting. It's like something kind of like what Normal Boots had, but instead, it's VTubers and it's streamers, and hopefully there's no ginormous falling out. Which is bound to happen with any big group, I'm sorry to say. That's why you never do a group trip with your friends. Because my sort of friend group fell victim to that exact thing. So never do that. Bro, oh my gosh. An idea I've literally had since I got into voice work. Public domain radio plays. Stop. That is so awesome. That's something that I wanted to do. Because I knew a lot of people that did like my university's radio, and my dad has like an extensive history with like doing radio for his school and stuff like that. And like, I love radio. I love to think of a lot of my streams as like radio, like a radio broadcast where it's like, oh, let's see, let's talk about something. Like I'm not gonna say a podcast because podcasts are the devil, but you know, like radio. It's awesome. I've watched like a lot of shows that have to do with radio too. Because like even I know a thing or two about being a disc jockey. And that'd be so fun. Imagine like a VTuber radio. When I was little, I had a huge crush on this girl, and so sometimes I would FaceTime her and make up stories. One of those stories was me being the main character of MySims Kingdom, and my crush was the Princess Butter! And the overall story was that me, being a lowly peasant, was trying to impress my crush, the princess, by doing these tasks. Oh my gosh! I would do the same things.
Disc and jockey.
You were originally gonna go into radio? Bro. I think I have the face for radio. Yeah. Dude, I would do that kind of thing where I would like make up stories based on stories I'd already seen and I just like self-insert. Oh. It really gets the pipeline of ex-reader fanfiction. It really gets that. Literally, I got this idea from a radio production class, and we did a production of an old horror play. Bro, that'd be sick. You were looking into it, but that doesn't mean that you were doing it. You don't say that about your. Wow. Can't take back what I already said. That was such a bratty thing to do. I wish I had tongue tracking, imagine. Where the heck is this? How many crayons do I need? Excellent question, me. I have no clue. Let's see. Let's see how many I need. 14. 14. Okay, 14. We have 69! Nice. 69 yellow crayons. 61 red crayons. You know what? I don't know why I hit the spacebar. I know what button I'm supposed to press. I actually don't, really. I'm sorry for not getting into it because I was too poor. Bro, that's why you put yourself into debt, like me! I put myself into debt to get myself through school. Now look at me, I'm a VTuber! You can laugh. Hey, where the heck is Dolly? Will you run faster than the Wii version? There's a funny quirk with this game. Actually, Dar. Because you run normally, okay? You run normally at this speed. In the PC version, you gradually gain momentum. And then every time the camera moves, you gain even more momentum. You move like a freaking rocket. Like, hold on, if I turn. Look at how fast I go. Look at how fast I go. The PC version of MySims is so fucking buggy. This is how they released the game. They printed the game and said, this is okay. Let's send this to Taco Bell right now. Let's send this to Taco Bell right now. The Wii version doesn't have the capacity to do anything because it's just too busy chugging the whole time. I love the Wii version of this game. I love the Wii version of this. Oh wait, why am I going with this? She's a fool. I'm gonna go for like a different style. Oh my god. Here we go. We have a nice base. Here we go. I wish I had that speed in the Wii. No, honestly, when you're in the Wii, your character moves so slow, it's mind-numbing. Just make it with like really rounded edges. Edge. This is the power of not being on a Nintendo platform. The game somehow doesn't work, which is honestly kind of like how a Nintendo game would release.
You know what else was mind-numbing? 100%. Oh my god, MySims Party. MySims Party is kind of crazy because I don't know if I hate it and I don't know if I love it for being the way that it is. Mario Kart 64 Peach sound as here we go. No, Cools does an even better impression of that than I could. Here we go. I can do the Yahoo, Yahoo, boo, Yahoo. That's all I got. What if I make it the cylinders? Where are the cylinders? There they are. Here we go. Juliet just does it. What a champion. What a champion. Not even what a champ. What a champion. I don't know. MySims Party can be goated if you trick yourself into thinking that it is. So time consuming because you had to replay some festivals and win each time. Yeah, it's like, what are we doing here, guys? But the same can be said for MySims Racing. MySims Racing also has that same sort of problem. But does it have the sauce? Sadly, it does have the sauce. Sadly, MySims Party does have the sauce. They were in the kitchen and they were cooking. They were cooking in the kitchen. Yes, chef. They were cooking. My secret revealed. Oh no!
Her secret. Her Victoria's Secret.
It's fucking raw! Dude, can't anything be goated if you pretend it is? Yeah, but MySims Party, like, kind of deserves it if you pretend that it is. If you pretend that it's good. We just need a way to put 14 of these crayons to work. You know, I want the yellow crayons on the outside because I think Yellow Blossom. Yellow crayons because they have this nice lighter color to them. But I have to move this so that I can make sure that I paint everything. But I don't have to do this over again. I think we're goated. I think we're goatsy right now. Did you move Maria in your town? Oh, no, serious. I didn't. I kind of skipped over her. I saw my bad boy, goth boy, and said, "Oop, gotta drop everything. That's my man." And then I saw Jenny, and I did the same thing because they were all in the hotel together. Like all of them were just in the hotel at the same time, and I was like, "Holy crap! Who do I choose? I can't choose. Too many baddies in one place." Okay, how am I? Oh, I don't know why I was about to ask. How am I gonna do this? I know how to do this. Maria. Maria. Damn, not here. Jenny the nerdy girl. Yes, the one that writes fan fiction. Star Trek fan fiction. She's so mean. And I'm gonna put the last one there. I think that'll work. I don't know if I like the back extending like this, but when you're hot, right guys? That one's still... We've got this. Put the fries in the bag, MySims. Put the fries in the bag. Fries have been bagged. Fries successfully bagged. Put the red doodles on this. Red doodle, like red doodle bops. Doodle bops. Where are the doodle bops? Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna make that pink. This is gonna look so terrible, like ketchup and mustard. Ketchup and mustard bed. Ooh. But it'll be fine, I guess. Turn off that ghost image. I don't need that.
Berserker, you can blurb.
Dude, shoutouts to Sir Vincent for being a character that somehow has a ginormous fan base, but actually low-key sucks. And yes, I did just say that, and yes, people, I think MySims fans would be upset about that information. June bagging fries despite never having a job. How is she so skilled? I don't know. I guess you'll have to give me new opportunities to find out!
Eee.
I'm gonna go for the light pink here. Yeah, yeah. This is giving crackhead. It's giving cracked out butterfly if you think about it. Which, I mean, guess it makes sense for Dolly Dearheart. It makes sense for her. She's gotta have something in her system. Crazy thing to say. She's gotta have something in her system. Just the girl that I wanted to see. Troublemaker. There's a darkness. There's a darkness to Dolly Dearheart. You sound like a nervous anime girl in front of her crush when you switch to the voice like that. Yeah. I love that gag.
Just sounding like this, it's kind of my thing.
Ew.
It's kind of my thing.
I think it just makes the chat message that I read like that sound extra pathetic. Which is why I use it mostly when I'm reading Volty's chats. Girl,
Don't go furry on me, Dolly.
these are Garkizo. She is so right. Now it's time to play Tea Party. Wow. I forgot about her persona. Her persona is a wolf. She's the alpha. She is the true alpha of MySims. Dolly Dearheart. There's something about her. There's a darkness. But I want her hair. I want her hair. I think it would look so much more like mine. Which is why I must kill her and take her hair. Or I could just become her best friend, but I think we should kill her and take her hair.
Violet Nightshade.
Oh, 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 oh. Wow. Kiss for good measure. Oh, it wasn't gonna be a kiss. I wanted it to be a kiss. I wanted it to be a kiss so bad. It made me look stupid. Now hold on. To get dogs, I have to prospect. Man, why can't you just Beezer Garkizo and then Bizarka you can blurt? Honestly, real. I think down here is where you get dogs. Dogs, sir. Okay.
Get him. Get him.
The tigers. I swear the dogs are here. I don't know why, in the back of my brain, I'm thinking you need to fish for dogs. Like, no you don't. The dogs would drown. Like, I don't think MySims would be so eager to portray drowning dogs. I was so scared that it was gonna count it as to stop digging because it was like right frame perfect. Got him though.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tigers, no! I want dogs. I'm gonna turn British whenever I say dogs. Elephants. I need dogs. Woof, woof. If I start barking, do you think the dogs will come? Woof, woof, woof. Didn't work. Okay. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. Go on, go on. Doggy! Puppy! No, sadly, I'm white. I'm white as a board. White as a board. And due to my ancestry results, or whatever, super white. Super white, but I'm pale, and people have mistaken me for being Asian before. You do not need to bark. Yes, I do. I like barking. Volty doesn't like it when I bark. Big fan. See, I've been compared to multiple members of the cast of iCarly. All of whom have been, like, reported, like, they're Asian. They're not. They're just white. They're whiteys. Just like me. I don't know what it was about, like, the cast of iCarly being talked about. Crazy. I have been compared way too many times to Miranda Cosgrove. It's sickening. Hey. Elephant. I want dog. D-O-G, dog. For the diversity. You really do be like, Gibby! What do you mean? I'm not like Gibby. Bruh. Please. Woof woof. Arf 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 arf. Tigers. Bro, why the heck does prospecting always take forever? Yeah, I can imagine that not being fun. I remember being compared to, like, other, like, Asian actors, and I'm like, where are you getting this from? Where are you getting this information from? And then it would always be followed up with a comment about my eyes being small. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are we being racist right now? Like, is this really happening? Is this really happening in the year, like, 2012? But then again, scarily common in 2012. Thinking about which iCarly character would kill you, and we both got fucking Freddy. Dude, Freddy's a nerd. Are your eyes smaller than the average white person? Yeah, they are. And the thing is too, I think what also adds to it is that whenever I smile, I have more control of the under parts of my eyes, so they would turn into like little half moons. Little half moon shapes every time I smile, like, genuinely. So it's always like, what are we going on about here? Just because I have small eyes doesn't insinuate anything about my ethnicity.
wee bit more. Wait, there. June has cartoon dots for eyes. Actually, shut up! Shut up, Dodo. Oh, it wasn't Dodo. Oh my god, that was Multi. I don't know why. I saw the mod badge and I assumed. I saw a mod badge and something being vaguely insulting and I assumed it was Dodo. Kids used to say I can't be Chinese at all because my eyes aren't small enough. Like, who are these kids' parents? That is so true. I do remember people saying that about you. It's like, what are you doing?
Boobots!
Boobs.
Boobots!
Dodo? I'm sorry! It just, I read it and it felt like such a Dodo thing to say. It just feels like such a Dodo thing to say. I know you guys both make fun of me, but it just felt like a Dodo insult. Yo, boobs. Pretty sick. I know. Wish I had some. In my mind, in my immense aura, I have huge tits. I hear this booba like that, like the booba wiggle and giggle, like the boobas. Booba. You calling Volti unfunny now too? Crazy. I wasn't calling him unfunny. I don't know where you got that information. Because Dodo, dare I say, you're also very funny. Don't sell yourself short. You guys love jumping to conclusions when I'm actually trying to be nice. In my mind, in my aura, I break stereotypes. So real. In my mind and in my aura, I am just the peak of physical perfection in every possible way. I have huge tits. I have a giant member. Crazy. And maybe if the self-delusion actually does go through, then hey, yo. Check me out. What's up? Oh. What? What, Dodo? The O? Is it because I was doing the low-hanging fruit joke? That's what I always do. Eat a fruit! Eat a fruit, beetroot. I miss iCarly. I was watching like some iCarly clips on TikTok, as sad as it sounds. I miss iCarly. I miss watching iCarly. I miss watching Victorious a little bit too, but Victorious made me a little bit uncomfortable when I watched it when I was younger. But I miss iCarly. I miss Spencer Shay. I miss Spencer Shay and Neville Paps. Neville Papsmere. Neville Papsmere. The fact that I said that and then retroactively I was like, wait, did I just say Neville Papsmere? Low-hanging fruit, more like low-hanging balls. Dude, that's what low-hanging fruit. What were some things that made you uncomfortable? I don't know, it was just the vibe of the show, you know? Like, it just felt like weird. Like, something was wrong, something was going on that I shouldn't have been witness to. Does that make sense? I felt like I was doing something bad when I was watching it. Long ball summer. As always. I miss the Gibbous spinoff. What about the Neville spinoff? I don't know anything about the Neville spinoff or something, but I heard that it happened. Was it because of the feet being exposed? I mean, maybe. It just felt like kind of like weird. That's what I felt about 16. Yeah, 16 and Total Drama also had the same kind of vibe where it's like, I shouldn't be watching this. Total Drama just had like gross out humor, which I wasn't that big of a fan of. And also, I don't think I can watch it now. I don't think I can watch it now, considering my history. my IRL lore. Can watch 16 though. It just takes a lot mentally. Because now I have two things. I have 2 points of Akira flashbacks that I have to consider when I watch. Like, oh my god, I spoke to that man in real life. And then that man liked a thirst tweet of mine about the fake Jonesy on Twitter. Which is better, Drake or Josh or iCarly? iCarly! My mother never used to let me watch Drake and Josh. She thought it was bad. So me and Cools would watch it when she wasn't home. Like when we knew that she wasn't home, we'd watch it. But it never had the same good vibes as iCarly. Like in iCarly, shit happened. And it felt like it happened. With Drake and Josh, it was just like, oh no, a miscommunication's gonna happen and everything's gonna go awry. Oh no. And I hate that kind of thing. That's my least favorite trope in everything, is like miscommunication. Like that's So Raven, I also did the same thing. But Drake and Josh does hold up so much better. That's true, that's true. But I gotta say, Spencer Shay! Spencer Shay! Sam Puckett! Ah! I used to have a really big crush. I used to like have the hugest crush on Spencer Shay when I was younger. I would see him on screen and be like, wow. I would like smile. I'd be like, oh, it's him. I'm gonna cast my vote for Crash and Bernstein. Dude, can I just say something about Crash and Bernstein? Never watched it, never heard of it until a random time that I was watching Sinjin Drowning and they were like, oh, Crash and Bernstein. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I've never heard of it. And these people are like the same age as me. What do you mean? What the fuck is this? So I still don't understand the hype about it. Puppies, how many? I have 50. I have 50. And I need 15. Well, good thing I'm saving them for later. You didn't know it before then? Crazy. Well, the thing is, I only really watched Nickelodeon to watch iCarly. No Crash and Bernstein fans in the chat, I guess. That's so sad. Maybe if Spencer was the main character, iCarly would be better. I still kind of like Carly Shay, though. About SpongeBob. Adore SpongeBob. Adore Bob l'Éponge. I'm older and I know. What does that mean for me? Well, you had a younger sibling, right? The way Volty completely. That's so true, Dono. He ignored you. Volty loves ignoring when somebody validates him just so that he can play the victim and say that nobody's validating him. Ignored what? Volty! He said that he knew Crash and Bernstein! Wait, how many Tim dolls do I have? That's another question.
Tim!
19. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Bong! No more Fortnite! Table. What? I know! Crash and Bernstein, bro. Oh wait, hold on! I don't have the Discord. I don't have the Discord link in the commands. I do have it in my About tab though. So if you check there and you see the Discord picture, just click on the picture and it'll take you to the Discord. I'm pretty sure I have it set up like that. I couldn't join it. What? I thought I said that the link would never expire. So I don't know if the link expired or not. Just pasted the link. Thank you, Dodo. You are a gem. You are a truly valued member of this team. And I'm not saying that so that you treat me nice. Okay, I'm thinking we interchange the different colors of these balls. We're doing the puppies first, right? Puppies first? Yes. Puppy power. We're gonna go blue, 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 and blue, blue, blue. I'm now in the Discord. Pogular. I'm so sorry for saying that. That's awesome. It's what a normal person would say. How often are you in Discord? I'm not in the Discord too often. I get really nervous about like people having unlimited access to me, if that makes sense. It makes me like, oh no, like I can't do my own thing, because then somebody will be like, oh, she's in the Discord, let's strike up a conversation. And sometimes I'm like editing. Sometimes I'm doing something important, you know? I get really nervous about that kind of thing. It is a shortcoming of mine. But Volty gets like that too, so I am glad that I have somebody that understands at least a little bit. Yeah. But I do like leave message reactions and stuff like that. Like I react to people's messages so they know that I saw it. And they know that I enjoyed it or cared, you know? Okay. You know what? I think this is a bad call. I think this is the right call. Yeah, I have a lot of things that I need to actually do in the Discord that I need like Discord engagement for. Because I did a donathon recently in June, and I called it Moe Moe June. Because again, it was in June, and my name is Moe Moe June. It was just very cute. And I have like a bunch of things that I need to do, like, you know, request different things for like emotes, for potential emotes in the channel, in the chat, and things like that. And I think having more eyes would be good. More suggestions would be good. We are united in our near limitless potential for shyness. I'm just so shy.
I'm just so shy, so cute.
I need square. Are you needing more stream suggestions? Stream suggestions, like the streams for like game suggestions, are always good. Always worth. So a lot of the time, my streaming is limited by I don't know what to stream today. Like playing MySims was actually I don't know what to stream today. I don't have a lot of games. Like, ah, MySims, a classic. Classic, my favorite. Okay, I think we're losing the plot a little bit with this build, but something's gonna happen. Oh. Well, I have like 50 of these. What if I unify them with yellow crayon? So it can be like the bed. Because the bed is also yellow crayon. Thinking, having thoughts. And what if, because I have topaz or something, right? Yeah. Topaz. Make it clear in the middle. Yeah, I'd also like to have like meme submissions and stuff like that in the Discord. I think that'd be really cool. Because I do want to dabble a wee bit into reaction streams. It's because people have been like, oh, you should react to this. I'm like, okay. Okay, dang. You know what? I think this is just fine. I think this is just fine. Ignore the fact that the balls are there. They're just there. But you know, just like most people's balls, they just hang out.
Don't say that. What?
Yeah, like, again, if I were able to have, like, more people to collab with, I love to play games like We Were Here, that kind of thing. I love games like that, where it's like you solve puzzles and stuff. Because I'm stupid on my own, but I'm really bad with escape rooms. Yeah, I've always wanted to try to play We Were Here, but again, like, I don't know. I don't have anybody that I'd be like, oh, they would like to play this game with me. Ignore the fact that the balls are there. Yeah, I usually say that too. To no one because I'm alone. Stop. Baby. I know I said baby like that. It implies that I'm calling you baby, but I'm calling you a baby. I'm gonna do another little round thingy. Round thingy? A round thingy. Wrap around. Let's do a wrap around. And then maybe we do some more balls. More balls, please. Please and thank you. Every ball counts. That's a mess up thing to say. Every ball counts. It's starting to look like a fork. Or like an H. Yeah, thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm getting so many compliments today. Wait, it's supposed to be Tim! That's a puppet! Tim. Blue. 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 Blue, 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 blue. 1450. I need 2 more blue. Blue. 1 more. No, not 1 more. 2 more. 2 more of the balls, because we're gonna put a ball here and a ball here, and then we go blue. There we go. We're going blue. I'm not a freaking baby. Talking like that sounds like you are. Portal 2 is good. I love Portal 2. Yeah, Pico Park. I think Pico Park seems so fun if you have like a lot of people. Like if you have a huge amount of people, it'd be awesome to play Pico Park. I don't know. I feel like Pico Park and like other games that are that sort of style, I feel like it'd be so easy for me to get mad at people. To get like bossy. I'm very bossy. I'm a very bossy person. I never finished the dogs? What? Are you kidding me? Why am I always like this? God, I'm a failure. Dog, 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 dog. Ruff, 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 ruff. There we go. It's done. Blue, 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 blue. Me and the club pointing out everyone up. Bro. Oldies are saying stuff now. Yeah, I feel like when I am playing a multiplayer game, I'm annoying. I'm always yapping. I'm always like beep 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 beep. Every time. I'm just like, let me yap, let me talk over everybody. I'm just a great person to collaborate with and strive toward a goal with. Am I right, guys? She always be yapping and barking. Well, what else am I gonna do?
Certainly not help. And participate in a meaningful way. Of course not. I'm gonna go ruff, 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 ruff.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Great game. Great game. Wonderful game. I love game. Game's so good. Game's so good. Ew. Became one of those NPCs. And then we go with the yellow crayons. Go boom! Boom, boom! 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 Why do I have chats of nothing replying to Volty? I was confused about that actually, Dodo. Being quiet gives me the opportunity to learn more about people, gaining valuable information. That's true. What you learn from me being not quiet is that I'm insecure. That I'm deflecting. I can always listen to June yap. Bark? Maybe not so much. She was scared. My baby girl is scared. You won't be scared anymore. Daddy's here. Huh? The daddy's here. Don't worry. Worry. If somebody says, don't worry, daddy's here, worry. And now we've got the Tim. Hopefully that was in line. It's as in line as it's gonna be. Bro, Volty, let's be fair, I'm not goated with the sauce. Okay, enough work, playtime! Trying a costume or two. Dolly is giving you a costume shop card for decorative! Oh my gosh, stop these! Ah! I want to give her a bunch of random stuff that she doesn't need just so she becomes my best friend and I can steal her hair. Wig. Blue. Can I just like give her a penguin? Can just give her a penguin. I bet she'd want a penguin. I'll give her Penny. I'm gonna put it this side. Nice, 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 nice. Today we're goated. Today we're goatsy. Tomorrow, who knows? I think the cats really work with her. Her vibe is very cat. And then we're gonna match that. We're gonna match that. I think I should be with the blue cats instead though. Yeah, like that, because they'll match the Tims. And then I'll give her this slightly different pink. Actually, no, cat pink is bad. This pink, good. And then I can give her the blue. I can give her this blue.
Ah, it's all coming together.
Today we're goatsy. Anyone new watching you must be doing a double take. That's so true. I'm sorry. I think I gotta go off to bed. It was really nice meeting you. I hope. Yeah! You have a good night too. Thank you for stopping by. This is fun. This is really fun. Yay! I'm so happy. Ureshi. I'm happy. Girl is so impatient. Can I just say the puppet essence is so weak sauce. These colors, it's just Tim doll, but with more brown. At least Tim has some interesting stuff with the blues going on. Now I'm thinking we go for Tina on the wall. And then we switch up the base to being like a deeper color. Like maybe again the Tim doll blue. Yeah, keep that the through line and then it makes all of the pinks pop. Brown rocks in MySims. So true. So real and so true. She seems really happy. But I need to become her best friend. She's already my friend, so I don't know how long it'll take for her to be my best friend. But I can always overload her house with stuff off stream and then show you next time I stream this game and it'll be like Crackden. Dolly Dearheart's Crackden. Hi everybody, welcome to Dolly Dearheart's Crackden. Dolly Dearheart's Den of Desire. No! Is that how you become friends? Become besties? Tickling each other platonically? Dude, you tickle each other platonically, you kiss each other possibly romantically. You compliment them, you comfort them when they're sad, you throw confetti at them, and you tickle them. You just straight up touch them in any way you can. Hug? Yeah. Comfort? Yeah. Den of Desires is a wild name. Well, the D alliteration, it makes sense. Dolly Dearheart's Den of Desire. That's... oh my god. I don't like thinking about Dolly Dearheart that way. She's so pure of heart, despite her, darkness and, enterprising nature. Miss Nicole just walking in.
Hey, Boo!
A Den of Desire makes me think of the Chum Chum. Stop bringing up the Chum Chum room on my streams! Bro's horrific. Stop. That kind of interaction is stupid. Not to be culturally insensitive, but that interaction does not yield happiness points, and therefore, I don't need it. I gotta reference it one more time for the rule of 3. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can stop. You can stop this. You are in charge of your own destiny. You can stop this. We'll never know when, but it'll happen. And more subversively, too. Are you talking about Fanboy and Chum Chum? No! Talking about Chumley from frickin'... what's it called? Pawn Stars. You let the demons take charge of your life, Volty. Come on, think on that. I really just want her to be my best friend. I just want to change my hair and make myself look all cute for you, chat. I just want to look cute for you. I just want to look cute and pretty for you. I love the way she just goes, ooh, ooh, ooh. Wasab.
Of course I let the demons take charge. They're so helpful.
Stop. Honestly, tell me why my emotes look like they would sound like that.
It would be like, hello, let me eat all of your toenails. I found some gamer grease all over your mouth, so I decided to lick it clean for you. I hope you don't mind.
You just voiced your own email.
Well, of course I did.
Ew. Yes, 100%. What did I say? What did she say?
What did she say? How do I ban the streamer? She eats gamer gunk. She collects it all into a jar. Like a mason jar. She puts a straw in it and she drinks it. She slurps it up. I just got physically ill thinking about that.
I collected some of it.
Oh, I was about to say something so ridiculous and I had to stop. It was bad. I really had to stop. Chibi June is nastier than default Jum. Holy moly. Well, thank God I'm not Jum. Fanboy and Jum. I need to stop laughing like that. She just kissed me. You needed to stop 30 seconds ago. No, but it was funny.
Dolly, dear heart. I didn't know you felt that way.
Make fun of me typing Jum one more time.
It'll really make me lose control. Well, guess what?
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Like. Look, I can look cute for you now, chat. I can look cute. I can look cute for you.
I can look cute for you, chat. Come on.
Follow me into the death chamber. Here we are at the hairy section of the stream. That's always what it is.
Y'all wish you were me. Y'all wish you were me.
What if I put on some really cool glasses? Hold on, there are cooler glasses in the other one.
But don't I look cute for you guys? I think I'm adorable, don't you?
Tugsy.
I'm out here slurping and slaying.
The Coke bottle glasses. I think they really add. But like, I don't know. What if we were cool? What if we were cool? What if we were cool? And what if we were a loser? And what if we were a loser but with a different coat of paint? I'm cool. I'm cool. We all know this. We all know that I'm cool. Every day I wish I was anyone except you. Well, guess what? You aren't me. If I wished I was you, I wouldn't be much different. Oh, don't say that about yourself. That's so sad. That makes it sound bad. That makes it sound bad for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I just want to go back to the hotel
To see all the chaos happen.
and then we can end the stream. Yay!
Oh my god, I'm Beans here. There's a darkness within Bean.
Hi there, my friends call me Bean. Do you like my hoodie? My grandma got it for me.
This kid just sneezed in my fucking face. He just sneezed in my fucking face. Death. Death to Bean. Let's read Bean's lore. This is Bean Bradley, former child actor. As an infant, he starred in a series of baby food commercials. I have fear of Bean. Bean is scary. Oh my god. Chef Watanabe, you know me so well!
Anyway, guys,
I want everyone. No, actually, hold on. I'm gonna do how I started stream because this is genuinely a joke that I've been making since I was very young.
don't mind me, guys. I'm just pissing a little bit. I got the pissies. I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Somebody's gonna clip this audio out of context.
I'm sorry, you guys. You just caught me pissing. This is so embarrassing. I don't know what to do. I think all I can do is end the stream.
So anyway, this was a fun stream.
Oh my god, it's a lifelong bit.
Couple. Yay.
And everybody always associates me with piss. It's like, you know what? You guys were right. Anyway, this stream was fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time too. I got to talk a lot about a lot of different things. And also I had, oh, she's crying. She's sad. This is so real. And the stream, girl, that stream ain't ending anytime soon. That's true. But this was a very fun stream. I had a very good time. I got to yap a lot. I got to play MySims, which is one of my favorite games. You will see more MySims, and it will be kind of less than this. But, you know, stream has more than one meaning. Well, dare I say, you better not cross them. Stop. Anyway, I'm gonna cast a magic spell to make sure that your day, night, week, whatever you're watching this is even better than it was before. And if you don't know the words, you can say it along with me. Well, if you don't know the words, you're gonna learn. If you do know the words, say it along with me. You can type it in the chat. You can think it and telepathically send it to me, and I will understand it and respond in kind. So here it is. Moe, Thank you guys for watching. This has been really fun. Wish it